Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. How's it going, Dalka? How you doing, Wizard? And how's it going, Hobbits? How are you all doing tonight? Hop on over to our game, Crusader Kings, while it loads on in. You tired? Oh no! Dalka, what were you up to? Are you busy pulling trucks out of ditches? Yourself all worn out? Oh my goodness, what a beautiful picture to see when we load into this game. It's like almost entirely Tyrol. It's great. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we need to keep going and blasting these two little nations over here. They're actually like decent sized, but we can call them little. You went to bed early, slept bad, woke up too early? Ah, jeez. Dude, yeah. That sucks. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Alright, so what are our goals today? Good gracious, the Umayyads are pretty much gone. They're not really a threat anymore. Look at that. We got the machine now, so should hopefully have some good sleeps. Good. Good. Sleep's important. Like, I've found it doesn't matter how much you sleep, it matters how well you sleep. Like, the quality of your sleep matters way more. Way more. So, I guess the Byzantines are our main rivals now, yeah? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 nations to really fight against. We can go and take the northern bit of Africa if we really want to. Don't really want to. Just because of how far it... I guess it doesn't really matter, because we can teleport troops around our entire nation. Oh, that's awkward. The Byzantines have cut them off. But yeah, we just need to go to war with these guys, like, immediately, right? Also, are they, like, split apart? Or... why does this not highlight them? In a war? Oh! Oh, ho, ho. What? Are they winning? No, they're losing. What are they fighting over? Fighting over this piece of land. Oh, well, I hope my vassals win. Also, looks like all their troops are being killed out by attrition. However, they might start winning from this battle here. If they win, they get to take this little tiny piece of land here. That'd be real nice. I'd like that. West side's giving you a twitch. The west side, just this little bit over here. Not this. This isn't giving you problems. The Northamptonshire isn't giving you the problems, Etrisac. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. No problems there. But over here's having you guys problems. We gotta go get this little piece back. I know, right? Someone must have they got it through inheritance. There's no other way that they got that piece of land. I don't know how they would have gotten it otherwise. It's obnoxious. Didn't even see the island? Yeah, no, and the worst part is, it's not even, like, connected to the ocean. It's, like, literally inside our nation. We've absorbed it. Or I guess they're trying to break out? I'm not too sure. Umayyads, we've got, what, 1, 2, 3 more wars to take their territory. And then we have all of Spain and, well, at least all of the Iberian Peninsula. We'll see if we can get the little last piece there, Portugal. Who knows? I hope the vassals take care of that for you. Yeah, I'm really hoping, but they haven't. And it's been a while. Especially because the guy who owns it actually owns all of this. So he's got a decent number of forces. He could probably be overrun by the King of England, though. Yeah, the King of England has, like, a vastly larger army. I don't know why he's not doing that. Also, how many points? 6k. What? When did we get 6.8k? Cool. Just go put that point in there. Bam. That was easy. We were supposed to do that a while ago, I guess. Nice. Not necessarily that we're going to aim to get more holdings, but we'll hold on to it until we take Constantinople. And then we'll have another holding. Because we want to own both the original and later seats of Rome. It does look like culture here still needs to get sorted at some point. And we have a lot of money, so let's actually do a quick upgrade run while we're here. Innsbruck is done, Inns is done, Aachen is done, you're done, you're done, Rome ain't done yet. 2 more upgrades left. Only 2 more upgrades left there. You're done. You're not done, but you are now. You're not done. Oh, you're not done for a long shot. Quite a bit left here. Go ahead and let you. I guess we'll go and probably grab like that little bit of land over here. Wolkenstein. We'll probably go for that. Try and take. We'll not try and take. We'll just steal it from a. Oh, gross. What is this territory? I don't want this. Who wants this? What duchy is this a part of? I don't want this. Gross. No one owns this. This isn't a thing yet? Oh my goodness. Who owns? Who are you? Alright. Create the duchy. Alright, you, sir. Sir. I don't want this. Take it away from me. It's gross. Here. Take this duchy. You're welcome. Also. Like that. There you go. I don't want it. Oof. Oh. Ugh. Territory on the other side of the nation? We can't have that. We need to have all of our territory nice and tightly, neatly packed right here. So we'll go for Falkenstein. I guess we'll also go for Berchtesgaden. Berchtesgaden? I don't think I've ever said that aloud. Yeah, who owns this? You own this. Your liege is this guy. What if I want it? Can't take it. Well, you know what? That's what we have our guy here for. Get him on that. In 4 years, we'll have claim for it. Now, sacred domains for holy sites? Ooh. Not a bad idea. We don't need to own... Wait, no, because if we own a holy site, we get, like, bonuses, right? No, not the culture. Religion. Yeah, because this gives us stewardship and development growth. This gives us control. Oh, this is for all Zeldorians. It's not just... Oh, yeah, no, I actually don't need to personally own holy sites. I don't need to personally own holy sites. It's fine. Once we take this, then we just need to go and take Jerusalem, and then we're good to go. We've got them all. It's gonna be great. So I don't need to personally own them. That's okay. Berchtesgaden? Berchtesgaden? Okay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have 2 children named Yikes? Wow. Whew. They're gonna have a couple of surprises alone. The broken computer saga continues? Oh no, seriously? Dell sent you a box to return it to the depot, but sent a laptop box. Oh, for gracious sakes. They sent the wrong size box for you? Oh my goodness, Llewellyn, you are just not getting a break at all. You're like 0 breaks for you. Alright, so I don't want to go to war with the Byzantines until this war is done. We'll go to war with them immediately after. We'll instead go to war with these guys to take the last bit of justified land in the north, which is, what, 2 provinces? Yeah, 2 provinces. I don't think there's anything else I can take right now. I can't holy war for kingdom. Already done one. And then we can go for, you know, we can just go duchy by duchy as the years go by. But I think for the moment we'll just go to war for all owned land. Originally we were going to try and cut ourselves off like right here and not go past this point, but we kind of really expanded out there, so we might as well go and take some more land off these guys too. Oh, we have a truce still. Okay, so we can't do anything for them yet. That's fine. So we'll go and take that piece of land, and then what's up with the Umayyads? I don't really want to fight on the far left and the far right, but what land do we justly own? This? What are your claims? Your claims is this little spit here. No good. We'd go by duchies then, in which we can take Navarra. Oh my goodness, that's 1 duchy. We'd probably go for Galicia then. Oh, this is gonna be a lot more wars than I thought it was gonna be. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be a lot more bits and pieces. We'll go for Galicia so we can at least get the holy site. So So we'll go to war for that right after we finish taking this little bit of land back. We should have it. How's it going, Twitchy7Dead? How you doing today? What's the plan for this campaign? Expand as much as we can. Just noticed we're still troll. Yeah, we still are. The game hasn't ended. Although we're down to, what, less than 100 years? Is that right? It ends in like 1450 something? I don't remember when the end date is, but we're down to 100 years left. So we gotta finish our goal. We've got only like 2 more rulers until this is done. So we have to take all of this from the Umayyads. We probably should go and try and take all of here. Like, we should probably just... I should take all of this. Just to make sure that we own the entryway in. Get the Strait of Gibraltar from all sides. We'll aim for that. The Byzantines are the real blockade for us right now. We need to go and take all of Greece and all of... why am I blanking on this? Bulgaria. We need to take all of that. And that's become a real nuisance. These guys are just slowly going to pick on until they disappear. But if we fought them, we don't have really any wow. I don't even know what the justified land is, and it costs how much? What justified land are we warring over? Oh, it's got to be this one, yeah? Insane. I was about to just do this instead. Or this instead for the territory. Good gracious. The Duchy Wars are going to be brutal, though. Like, just trying to break this down by duchy is going to be insane. I don't know if we're actually going to manage to do it in time. So let's clean this up. Then let's actually go to war with the Byzantines. Take this little piece back, because we're going to need to reset that as quickly as we can. So let's get up here and let's get this war going. Get our boys in position. Move them in. Raise them up. Step them in. We honestly don't need more than the 12,000 we just raised. We've got 15 or 150,000. 12,000 troops should be fine. We don't need that many for this. This isn't going to be a huge war. These guys don't really have the capacity to truly fight us off. Wrong game. The moment we get them all stacked together, it'll calm down here. It's getting a little choppy. As it does at the end of Crusader Kings runs, or really any Paradox game, honestly. Once you get near the end of it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice and smooth. It just doesn't like moving that many troops. By the time they get here, our bombards have already taken the castle there. Amazing. Let's get over here, grab this, and then we'll just go straight to the capital and siege along that way. They have 8,000 troops? No way. 14,000 troops? Okay, then. Alright. I see how it is. We'll just create a big blockade here. Just quickly raise up an insane quantity of troops. I might actually, yeah, okay, I was going to say, they're going to have to want to rethink this, because the moment they attack us, we'll start overwhelming them very quickly. We're going to want to get in here. Alright, hard work. Yes, be diligent. Good. So pretty much we're just going to beat them down by, like, just pure force. We'll finish this in 2 days, and we'll move on down to join them. This is going to be a really, really awkward fight for them. It's going to start off really well. It's going to start off really well for them. We should be able to... Aren't these troops raising anyone? That's awkward. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. We can lose some troops. We'll live. Oh, we have a son! Ah, yes. Kind of disappointing, though, to be honest. It's not really the best son we could have had. Looking at that. He doesn't have a single maxed out trait. Actually, I'm kind of disappointed in this son. Alright, let's get our list over here. How are we doing on this list? Alright, we only have 3 names on this list? What? And 2 of them are the same one, because of Llewellyn. I guess this one, due to the fact that he's only intelligent, he gets to be called Smoothbrain. That's really unfortunate. Feel bad for this son. He's not that smart. He's only an intelligent boy. Ah, disappointing. Racing too close to battle, maybe? Maybe, I'm not sure. Legitimate characters? There's probably a space in there. Wait, how did they get an A at the end? That's interesting. Alright, smooth brain. Get in there. Yeah, there we go. There's the troops I was expecting. The 30, 50, 60, 70,000 troops. That's what I was expecting. I don't know why they took so long to raise up. Weird. Alright, we're just gonna go run this guy down. Ah, my old friend died. A little bit of stress. Really unfortunate. Ah, good. Getting a little more learning in. We're just gonna move all the way here. We'll get them one way or another. They can't run forever. And they think they did well. They actually got 1% from that fight. Good for them. Good for them. They managed to get 1% out of that fight. However, it's unfortunately a drop in the bucket. Our troop counts, well, you see, 88,000 versus their 8.8k. Bit of a difference. Let's get all these troops in here together. Absolutely blast down these walls. We'll siege out towards their castle, their capital, rather, and from there, it'll be a quick, easy victory. Merge them all up. Do we have a... We do. A siege commander. Increases the speed at which we get the siege events, which will increase the speed at which we siege things down. Especially for us breaking the walls, for example, so we can actually quick siege. So we can go and assault the castles, as opposed to waiting. They'll just keep running. That's fine. We can ignore these, unless, I mean, sure. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if they want to go there, I mean, I'm fine with that. We're gonna go take that next, so it'll give us this province. We have to take it province by province, or else we're gonna end up starving out, unfortunately. Mother imprisoned? Our mother's imprisoned? Why on earth is she imprisoned? Well, I can't ransom her out, so I don't know what she did. Imprisoned by the Duke. Why? Old Oat was born out of wedlock? Sorry, not old. Wild Oat. Really? Huh. Interesting. That looks new. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I didn't know that was a trait. Huh. Okay. There we go. Siege vents. Small breach. Instantly take. Let's get over here and say hi. And we gain more troops because we're now in conquered territory. The moment we end up sieging it down. Oh my goodness. Please just surrender. For the safety of your men's lives. Just surrender. No? Your loss. Ah, a child is growing in our womb. My husband will be pleased. Indeed he will. What child number is this? Oh my goodness, we're on child 8? Yes! Oh my goodness, I was aiming for 9 children. And we're doing very well. What's our age right now? 35, so we can actually still have more kids. Woo! Doing well. Doing very well. How's it going, True Flame? How are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, our army's massive. We can get a couple of troops. We can raise a small army, you know? It's a small one. You're doing good? Great. Yeah, I'm doing well. And as our nation continues to grow, I will be feeling even better. It's a modest army, it's true. It is but a modest army. How did this war go? Did we win? Oh, they won it. Oh, our vassals took this little piece of land. Nice. Well done, vassals, well done. Let's get into a war here immediately. We need to take a duchy. What's the best duchy for us? We were originally thinking about going down the coast and then coming back up, or we can slice down from the top. Kind of want to go down the coast, though. Or we can just go to straight heartland. Take Bulgaria here. That's not bad. I'll leave these because they seem to be expanding over there on their own. Athens. This would be the one we would go for next if we want to stick to the coast. I think it'll either be that or Bulgaria. I think let's just do Bulgaria, rather. It seems to be a larger piece of terrain. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, done. To war. To war! Rally the troops. We raise in the heart of their own territory. And we'll move ourselves right here, actually. I think we should go right here. I think it's part of the territory we're fighting for. Yeah? Yeah, it is. We'll go siege that there. Actually, we can probably start from the south. That's fine. We'll start here. That's good. Are you playing with standard end date, or did you do the never end date option? No, we're doing standard end date, which I don't know when the end date is. I don't remember, but I think it's within 100 years. We're down to the wire. Cannot be fired for 25 years. You better be our priest. I don't think I can hire you as one. So you're our steward. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna fire this guy. I want someone better. Ah, there you go. He's better. Just a little bit better. Oh, they grow up so fast. Snorlax is a great eminence. Aw. What a big boy. Merge them all together. Let's get our siege commander back out here again. Blam, there he is. Siege him down. And again, we can raise more troops if we need to, but I don't like losing money during wars if I can help it. 1450. Oh, 1453. Yeah, so we're under 90 years now. We gotta really push. I don't think we're gonna make it. Our goal of taking all of Europe, it's not gonna happen. We're not even gonna take all of Spain in this timeline, I don't think. Although, we could do 2 wars. Oh, my odds are weak. I have my army already raised. Ah, that's right, I do, don't I? Boys, get in here. Get in here. We're gonna lower the troops. We're gonna go to war again. We're gonna have 2 wars at the same time. Doesn't matter anymore. We need to expand. We're running out of time. My new child is born. Now my new child. We need more children in the list. We need more children in the list. Name is Yikes. At least he's super smart. Good. We only have 1 more Yikes left in our child list, and then we're all out of children's. Alright, bam. Ah, there we go. More names. Good. Wait, why did I raise those troops? Hold on a second. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta go to war first. I got distracted. What can you take? What you have, Zab? Nope. Holy War. We'll go for Galicia. To war. Alright. Raise troops there. And that'll have the ones with our... Raise troops unavailable. Oh, what? I guess I've raised and lowered them a few times too many. Ah, well, we'll have troops reappear soon. Okay, let's line them all up. Line them all in. God willing. Oh well, so it goes. Get stressed, kill yourself, Holy War. Could do. Could do. How's it going, Valinor? How are you doing today? How's life treating ya? Let's get them all moved in. And then any remaining troops. 19,000 here. I don't know how many spare remaining troops we... Oh, that's kind of awkward. Let's have them all merge up. I don't know how many spare troops we're going to be able to pull out of here. 11, 12,000? First I'm done. So they're coming to smash on us right now. So that's really bad. You're going to have to be the one to hold the fort. Flexible defender. You're an aggressive attacker. We'll have you holding the fort for the moment. Yeah, no, all those troops are probably going to die here. They are rethinking it as our troops continue to rise. So that's good. But, yeah, we're only going to have about 26,000 over here. Should be enough. There's our 26,000. Alright, let's go ahead and let's merge them all in. Oh, merge together, boys. Oh, quickly. There we go. 26,000. They don't think that's going to be enough. And I agree. And continue raising troops if they can. That's not going to be enough troops. Alright, we'll try and back off if we can. If they catch them, they catch them. It's fine. We'll just have to knock this down quickly. Actually, what we could do is we could split off some troops here and send them home. But too little, too late. I've made mistakes. So it goes. We'll focus on this war then, and we'll get back to the Byzantines when we get a chance. If the war goes poorly, it goes poorly. Yeah. It's okay. Many troops will still be there. They'll retreat, they'll regroup, and we'll be good to go. We're winding down for the day? About time for sleeps? Alright. Nice. Our sun! A brand new... Oh my goodness, look at this sun. Yes. Alright, I love it. I love it, Llewellyn. Perfect. That's exactly who this one's going to be named. He's going to blast off. Look at these. Look at this. He's beautiful, genius, and Herculean. I'm going to blast off at the speed of light. Perfect. It's a great name for our new son. How much do we lose to that? Only 4%. Ah, that's fine. Herd, we'll aim for the large herd. We got the large herd. I had a feeling we would. The probability is actually really high. Founding university, it's fine. Our heir needs to get married. We can sort that out later. It's not important quite yet. We are losing money pretty rapidly. We have too many troops raised. We'll have to get that sorted. Definitely have to get that sorted. I mean, if we just continue to charge down walls, we should get there in no time. Ah, here we go. Now the names are rolling in. All right, let's get war profiteering in here for 10% more income. So that should help us smidgen. It's not as much as I was hoping. Oh, okay. Actually, that was pretty good. I take that back. That was actually pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Come on, let me quick assault the forts. And then to the next one. Go, go. Anyone who dies from these guys, we'll just have them raise back up with this troop here. So they've got 54,000. We've got our high quantity of troops on the wrong side of the world currently. We'll we'll bring these troops down, wait a smidgen, bring them all back up with a couple of the troops from here. Let's go ahead and split our force. Split off a new army. Can I not split these bombards in half? I can't. Ugh, brutal. We're gonna send these 60k back. We're gonna send them home. Then these 60k plus the 13k, we'll have them merge up and just go roll over the good old Byzantines. There's plenty of power. We don't need any more. It's fine. Right, send them home. Send the boys home. We'll go ahead and take care of this in the meantime. Alright, back over here, back to where they're doing things. Well, actually, I still feel strong about this. No, we've got that downtime, don't we? We'll go ahead and we'll move this. Move here. It's going to take a moment for them to actually truly raise all their troops up. But raise every troop you have and then move here. So we should be able to just overpower them on that side. These guys should have no ability to truly stop us. They only have like 23,000 troops. Nothing but a drop in the bucket for our glorious empire. We're starting to earn... Oh, no, I take that back. We're starting to lose money faster. I guess that's a good sign. It means more troops are coming up. Who is rebelling? Oh, it's a liberation faction, I swear. You like me a lot. You know what, Sicily? How about I sway you with my womanly guiles, and I send you a little present to ensure you stay at 100. Oh, why am I trying to sway him? He's got 100% with us now. What about you? Well, it's like, what, a day of having the army up? It's fine. Not by me. I'll go ahead and quick assault that. What's going on over here? Our troop count's over here looking. Nice, 88k. Good. Should be fine. We're gonna have to bring these troops down soon. We're gonna be going in debt, like, in 2 months. In, like, exactly 2 months. We'll be going in debt. Alright, so we'll have these guys stop raising any more troops, and in fact... Oh, do those guys merge? Interesting. You've got some decent troops with you. Who does any of these guys have a? Yeah, like you. You don't have anyone special here. We're gonna actually drop these troops. Knock those 8k out just so we can extend the length at which we can keep fighting. Anyone who doesn't have knights or men-at-arms? Alright, everyone else does. That's fine. We'll live. It's fine. We can always go and grab some more money. Can we grab anything from... We can demand some payments. That's good. Okay, 10 bucks. Well, it's something. There you go. There's 100. That'll keep the army going for an extra day. Or an extra month, rather. That should be good. We'll keep the power. We're already at 49 over here. We've already grabbed everything we're fighting for. I think, right? Yeah, we've already grabbed everything we're fighting for. So we'll just continue to siege down the rest here. We'll just quick siege everything so we have higher casualties. So we save money. I guess that's what we want to do. Let's go ahead and merge them all together. A defensive guy. Friendly casualties are reduced. That is nice. That's not what we need. I need a logistics guy. We'll get him in charge. How long is the siege on this? Months and months and months. Well, in which case, take this 79,000 and just go fight them. We should be able to win on a one-on-one fight, even though they're going to have men-at-arms and we won't. We should outnumber them. Like 1.5. 1.5 to 1. It might be enough. Quick assault. This. 56 on this end. Ooh, taking some prisoners. Any prisoner points that are helping? Nah. Passive gain. Alright, they're all frantic now. A child of our dynasty. We'll get Yikes 2.0 in here. Oh, not happy with something. Did I get a space in there? I did. There you go. Discovered a scheme? Oh my goodness. How dare they? How dare they? Alright. Getting their troops. I'm really curious to see how well they do. Actually, they should just trounce them. Now that I'm looking at it. They're just going to completely annihilate them. Because these guys aren't joining. If they actually joined the fray all at once at that point there, they could have done maybe something, but no longer. See if they can go keep beating them up. Alright, we just managed to break through. Good. On to the next. We're at 72% on that. They haven't even given us any resistance yet. They haven't even fought for... Like, where are their troops? Where are their troops? It's like they don't even care. Alright, here we go. Now they're all coming in. We have the disadvantage, because again, you know, they've got a handful of men-at-arms, but we've got some. Countered by opponent's crossbowmen. That's fine. We still have just so many men compared to them. They're just going to throw all their troops in here. Again, we're just using this to whittle them down. We're going to need the bombards over here to actually get any decent amount of sieging done. But this will be enough to at least whittle them down. We are going to take some massive negatives here because we now are actually at a money minus, unfortunately. We'll catch up here, though. Can we crawl ourselves out of this debt? Yeah, we can. The Pope just pay us a bunch. Bam. Solved. Solved. I think he just got that amount of money. Our religion doesn't really have a really strong amount of money in income for the Pope. The Pope generally doesn't have a lot of money on hand. A little disappointing, but understandable. Yeah, there we go. Crushed them. And how many of these boys can we clear out? A good number. We're a saint! I do love that we get piety from fighting in holy wars. It's ridiculous that you get piety for killing these guys in holy wars. It's nuts. Move on over here. Start sieging that down. We'll start moving quickly. That is just a number. It's true. It's very true. We're already up to 27% from the 24 on that fight there. Nice. Or I guess the 23 on that fight there. That's fine. We'll get these guys over here. Continue to siege. We just need to expand as fast as we can. We're really running down to the wire. We don't have much time left. We're almost out of time. What are we going to do? What shall we do? Alright. Get him? Alright, we're just about at having enough troops dead that we don't have to pay a lot of money. Almost, not quite. Almost. Also, these guys are now starving to death. So, you know, here's what it is. Debt, what did that give us? Roma got unsafe highways. Development growth decreased. Ooh. And population opinion. The popular opinion down by 10. Ooh, that's no good. Oh my goodness, 4 years to siege that. Ugh. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh no, they're coming with their... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, wait, where are their troops? There they are. Their troops finally showed up to play. Unfortunately for them, battle is over. Give it to me. What? Oh, you know, I accept that. I guess we won't quite yet. There we go. Do-do-do-do. I'll take that land, thank you very much. And just, what? We're in friendly territory, right? Right? Technically? No? Kinda, sorta? Ah, we'll have to bring it back over here. We gained a bunch of territory, we'll have to drop that off quickly. It's really gonna piss off the factions. They're not gonna be hitting us quite yet. Still a year and a half. Actually, almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. There we go. Drop that down. Let's see here. Grant to some random person who's trusting, is of our religion, and is of our culture, and owns nothing currently. There you go. Congratulations. You own all that territory. Good luck. Good luck out there. Alright, so we might just barely get this done in time. It's going to be a real close call, though. How long do the truces last for? It's 5 years, right? I guess we have to look at us. 5 years, okay. So we just have to remember to check every single 5 years to go to war. We have to be truly, truly a warmonger. Oh my goodness, Sirloin has come of age. Amazing. Oh no, you don't. You think they're gonna go and trounce this little group here? Us with all of our bombards. Uh-oh, that's really bad. You guys need to just move in here to delay time. just give us time. Everyone move immediately. We just need to take time. Don't let them kill all of our bombards. Get in there quickly, just stall. Get in there and stall. Just use bodies to stall. We can't lose our bombards. That was really unfortunate. They rose up over there. There we go. Okay, we stalled just long enough for the main army to get here. We're fine. We'll take them. Or will we? What? What the what? Oh my god, he's got 73 skill? Oh my goodness, okay. I'll get some more guys in here. Alright, we're starting to turn the tide, but good gracious, they got me nervous for a second there. These guys are going to take a while to do. Luther's taking his time to raising troops. There you go. Now they're raising. We just inherited more land. For goodness sakes. Wait, what? What? Did he, huh? What? How did he die? Wait a second. Idle history. Slain in battle. Ah, okay. He immediately joined our war. He was so thankful, he's like, I'll go to war. And dies. Nice. Okay, let's try this a second time. Let's try this a second time. Who do we have here? Ooh, a giant. Yeah, let's give this giant some power. Get in there. Don't die this time. Hopefully, being a giant and, what, 33 years old? Should be okay. He's gonna need a new wife, though. His wife is very much dead. Alright. Move all these troops in here, please. Alright, move on in. Let's not sit around and wait. Get in there. Come on now. There we go. How do we do on that? 13%? Nice. So we should be nearing max then, right? Yeah. Because you can only max out at 50%. Merge all the troops together. Go ahead and let's swap back out to our siege commander and move our siege commander up, as we need to keep sieging this territory. It's kind of nice we actually have our 91,000 up and running right now. They've got no chance. They have no chance. Alright, how long until we can go to war with these guys again? Armies are raised. We can go to war with them. Alright. Just gonna have to go one after another here. How'd they find out we were an adulterer? I can't remember them finding that out. Oh, yeah, I think that's right. Our lover let everyone know. I remember. Our lover let everyone know that we were an adulterer. This is ridiculous. I can't believe he did that. We had him killed for that, right? Yeah, we had him killed for that. Army maintenance, yes. Compared to how much dread we have. What's our dread at? Our default 15 for being arbitrary. Kind of need to get that up more. We're looking at 2 years. Growing in anger. Really? Italy, what's going on over here? Got 2 years, we'll start seducing him. Or, swaying him, rather. Paying a large sum of money to try and kick him out of this, this nonsensical attempt to reduce crown authority. Which, speaking of which, we can do in not soon at all, actually. It's 12 years out. Kill heathens in your jail? For dread to drop the factions? Oh, is that a thing? Mostly not raging. Well, this sounds like a rage-filled move that'll actually work out very well for us. Who are you, ma'am? And why would we care? So if we execute her, gains dread, is considered hostile, so we don't lose an... No way. Nice. Can't do it to a child. That would be wrong. Execute a couple of people here. We got plenty of people in jail. Easy peasy. Actually, wait. Didn't we need to... Did we torture everyone we needed to torture? Okay, we already tortured... Yeah, we already tortured them all. Okay. Don't have to torture people anymore. Go ahead, we'll get rid of her. Alright. Dread's at 80. Oh, nice. Let's get one more in here. Can we get someone for another 20%? Who's this? Some Catholic person? No, he's 10. I can't kill him. We're tier. I want someone who's not... those are of our faith. We don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. There's so many people in jail that have been here since they were born. Alright, you. No one will care that you're gone. Right? 39. Wow. It was a good beheading. Make sure everyone's scared. Oh, yeah, we do. Dreadful ruler? Oh, yeah, we should be. Oh, you know we should be. This war, how far north do I need to go? Okay, so I can go and grab this. Grab this. Now just wait a couple days and it'll drop out. Nice. Fabricate that claim? Yes, please. We could have gone for all of the territory, but pff, we don't need all of the territory. We were fabricating on this, right? Right? What on earth were we fabricating? Yeah, it was there. Okay. They can't take it. They have to take it from his liege. Who's your liege? I don't know how we take that land. We'll sort it out another time. That's fine. How's it going, Faraday? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, where are we on this war? Trying to unsiege it. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Very good. Grab my water and my tea here. Ah, good. We can quick siege. Quick, assault the fort. Take it down. Grab this one, and then we'll start circling back south. How long? 9 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen during this war. For sure. We can't wait 9 years. We have to have this territory way sooner than that. Way sooner than that. 6 months? Whew. This thing was very well defended. We'll get it sorted shortly, though. We are gaining money here. So we can always look at going to war again soon. It's all really going to come down to how long until we can go to war with these guys again. 2 years. Because I'm going to want to go to war with both of these guys at the same time to grab this spit of land and this spit of land. So we'll just have one massive army go take care of both. We're just going to be rotating wars right now. So we'll go to war with these guys, we'll go to war with these guys, we'll go to war with these guys, and just continue to rotate as we expand. We're going to have to get this little spit of land sooner or later. But I'd like to expand down here as much as we can. Our last war with the Byzantine Empire might be exclusively for that. Alright, we'll punish that guy for his secrets. His problematic secrets. Take that down. On to the next. 97%. How much from battles? We can go do one more battle here and get... What? How much? 13? We can get another 13% off of battles, putting us at 80. So once we get to 80 here, we'll just go and fight them. And that'll give us our victory. Because again, it caps out at 50% victory by war score in battles exclusively. So we'll have to wait a little bit before we can go do that. Assault. Commanders, levy constructions, increase troop levy for 10 years? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna need those troops. Thank you very much. Alright, so yeah, we'll just literally take this last barony here. We'll run in there. Bash their heads around a little bit, and we should be good. Should be good. Should give us what we need. Ooh, that only gave us 3. Really? We actually have to go and get this thing separately? Are you serious? Oh no, okay, so I have to go grab this. There's 3 baronies in this territory? Oh my goodness. Wait, there's 4. Holy moly. Oh, our rival died. Thank goodness. We actually gained some prestige out of that. That's kind of nice. They're building a new barony. I'm impressed. They've impressed me. Bunch of baronies here. Alright, let's take this last one over here that they're currently building. Or I guess it's currently built and is now right now working on making pastures. So they can feed the people here. They've got like no walls, so it makes that easy. Alright, let's go over here, beat them up, and we're done. The people you capture in a holy war should count for executions from jail, by the way. Oh, nice. Now we're talking. Alright, let's get in here and absolutely destroy them. He does have fervor, or holy warrior. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll just jump in here with, what, 40% more troops in them? Or 80% more troops in them, I guess. Yeah. He looks so tired. He looks so tired. This dwarf is a tactical genius, though. We like him. He does a good job. What? Ah, that wasn't enough points. Oh no, we did max out. I forgot about the negatives that they've got. That's fine. We'll just come down here and we'll siege this. We'll fight off this tiny little troop here. We'll siege this real quick. And that should be the 5 points that we need. Council position open. Really? Someone isn't vying for that? Forcing themselves in? This 80-year-old. Yeah, get in here. Was he seriously 80? He's 80. King of Norway. Alright. Alright, quick siege. Oh, for good gracious sakes. Off. Alright, go siege that, and we'll be done. Spymaster gone now? Oh, what happened? I might be dying of old age. At least so I hope. Last thing I want is for our Spymaster to be dying from plots. That would be a really bad sign. Let's take a look at these factions. How are we doing? Nice. That dread's doing its work. Also, having higher dread means that we're paying less for our troops as well, which is really good. Perfect. Alright. Grant to random vassal by the name of Lutold. Alright, Lutold. You own all that. Congratulations. Good luck. Good luck holding down the fort. Alright, so from here, we'll go and we'll reset this here. Oh, okay. The Byzantines, who just fought and took a big chunk of land. We still have truce for. Truce, a truce, and a truce. How long is this truce? 5 years. This here is 13 months, and this is 3 years. So we can go and fight these guys next. And that's kind of it for the ones we care about. We could fight other territories, but they're not really useful for us. We can go and take Mordvenia, rather. But I don't really see a reason for it. I don't really want to go that far east. I kind of want to cut off right here where this river is along the A in Vladimir. Oh my, what? We own, what? Again, technically we do own territory over here somehow. England does, specifically, because reasons. We war for aesthetics now? Oh yeah, 100%. We war for aesthetics, absolutely. We just want to paint the world in our color. Because our color is the better color. So if we holy ward... I mean, I guess we just go for this one, yeah? It'll get us a bit of what we're aiming for, and then the next war will grab this, and then this, and then that. It's grabbing this province here, which we don't care that much about. Really don't care about it, though. Meanwhile, if we go fight for this one or this one, it's a good bit of land right here. We'll go for this one. We'll take this one. That's gonna be a little bit nicer. This is kind of the edge that we're looking at, right? Go to war for this. Raise the troops. Off to battle. To war. We'll raise up some 40, 50,000 troops, and then we'll march out. We don't need all of our boys. It's a good number of them. We're definitely past that. We just went all the way up to 90. Well, you know. Get them all over here and begin a siege. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Payments. Sure. Bring some more knights in here. We earn money so quickly, it's ridiculous. The moment we're not at war, we just, like, our money just spawns. Like we print it. It's crazy. Alright. Last upgrade here. 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 More for the money options. Always good. I want to revoke this. It's tyrannical. Minus 20 for being tyrannical, but that's mine now. Gimme. Give me that land. Thank you. I need it. Need it for military reasons, alright? I'll remove the hill forts. They're literally worthless to us now. Change to something else. That's good county growth, which is pretty good. Perfect. And then soon we'll go and try and steal this one. We still can't. I guess we can just retract a vassal, yeah? Maybe we would do it. But I can't retract his vassal. How would I take this guy? Retract vassal. Him. Gimme. Give me that vassal. Good, okay. Now that I own this vassal... What? Wait. quite read it. Okay, give me that vassal. Good. Okay, so I own him now, yeah? Okay, he's my vassal. Perfect. And now I'll revoke his title. Oh, he's actually going to not do that, and that might start a revolt. That could be awkward. Yeah, we should probably be able to hold up to it if he does. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, we're in a war, and well, we're in an additional war. But such goes the way of the world from time to time. Jump down here. We'll continue to wage that war. That's really unfortunate. Whoops, it dips at daisies. That's no good. Jeez. Hey, Spansky. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? I made a mistake. That's okay. We can fix this mistake with what we like to call overwhelming force. Through the power of overwhelming force, we'll fix our mistakes. No problems. Math, aesthetics, CVs, or best CVs? Oh yeah, 100%. We don't need to raise any more troops right now. We're just going to try and siege this as quickly as we can. 8 months. We'll have more troops get raised and move them in there naturally, so those guys will just come in to reinforce. Just in case. A quick siege this anytime soon? Not quite yet. Vassals might take a little spit of land east around it with claim titles. Maybe. Maybe. I think we'll just do it in our next... actually, you know what? You know what I can do? I can actually have you go and give me a claim for this realm, for that county. And if I have a claim on that county, when we go to war with the Byzantines next, we'll just go for territories that we justly earn, or justly own, which gives us that and something else in here, which I don't remember. So that'll take that, and we'll get a little bit of extra land at the same time. So that should work. What are we looking at here? 8 months? It'll take some time. Kingdom titles, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, kingdom. Okay. Well, we could, but we'll survive. All right, let's go down here and let's go beat these guys up real quick. Get that done. Child of our dynasty. What do we have? Them in here. Let them grow to be strong and wise. Got 2 more names left on the list. You're gonna come in here to try and save his friends? Good. Oh, he's too late. Stack wipe 1. Stack wipe the other. Perfect. Get back in here, continue to siege. You actually didn't really come in with me troops, huh? Unfortunate. 6 months and we'll have this. It all comes down to if they'll get their troops over here in 6 months. Stewardship perk. That one, that's a pretty good one to have. Alright, we're over our vassal limit. Somehow. I'll have to get that sorted later. Our marshal left. Interesting. New one. Wow, we've gained 3 learning from getting older. Really would have expected us to get something other than learning, but... You can get diplomacy into like as well. I'll have some rebels popping up soon here. Come on, boats? What is this? Coming in with this 20 troops? Okay. Oh, you can try. I admire the effort. Oh, too far. Good, we're at oh, wow, we're only at 30. Really? I guess because we don't own this territory yet. Oh, boy. It's a lot of death going that way. Let's get over here first. We'll just siege out this area. It's fine. That's fine. That's actually what we're fighting over, right? No, we're fighting over the south. What am I doing? Siege the south, guys. We need to siege the south. That's where it's at. If we siege the south, we'll be in good shape. Alright, we've almost got this land. Once we have this land, we should just instantly win this war. Is that right? Nope. Okay. Well, so it goes. We'll have to go beat them up a bit here. That's fine. We can at least grab some of them. We're back to losing money again, unfortunately. We'll get that sorted. South is where the cool kids are? Yeah. Oh, we captured the guy. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, solved. So these troops earning money again. Excellent. And now we own these two provinces, so our own personal territory. Territory that we personally own. Just this little spit here, but we've gained a little bit more space, which is nice. Get rid of that. Alright, perfect. So let's continue to focus on this war up here now. Now we can give our full attention to it. Did you jail other vassals? No, I don't think the other vassals actually get jailed. But if they do, that'd be great. But I'm pretty sure they don't. Right? That'd be really foolhardy for them to go do that otherwise. Yeah, a few kings joined. I mean, we can double check here. They did. Yep. Well, mistakes on them for trying to do that. Poor vassals. Bit off more than they could chew. These territories are... Well, actually, it's like really big space per on these. Alright, scoot along. We'll grab this last one here. And then we'll start getting our passive gain. Currently going and swaying this guy to make him like us more. Works for me. He wants the Duchy of Pisa. Wait, I own the Duchy of Pisa? I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't have the Duchy of Pisa. Why are you angry at me for you not owning it? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wow, he's got 4,000 troops again? Where'd those come from? Let's make them go home. By home, I mean back to where they came from. And by that, I mean in the dirt. Get them back in the dirt. Get them in there. So we'll go knock these guys down. That'll give us a little bit more on battle wins. Make that guy a vassal to whatever has that title. Yeah, we can do that. Press the claims. Yes, I want those claims. And if we're going to be doing a claim war against the Byzantines, right? Wait. Huh, they broke free. Cool. Alright, well that makes life real easy. These guys break free as well, or no? Did they break free? They did break free. I can't believe it. Well, that makes that real easy. We'll go get this war sorted out. We'll go grab that little piece of land. We'll swing back up here north to go grab this land. Continue on our circles. Circles and circles and circles. Yep. Guards, put them in jail. And she has thrown this house into turmoil. She has. Our daughter Sirloin is in jail? Oh my goodness. Negotiate letting her out. We can banish her. She's a fornicator, but I mean, you know, she's gonna be a rebel. She's 19. What do you expect? What do you expect? Let her out. Gotta go marry her off to someone. Let's go find a giant man. Giant. Oh, that's not what I want. That'd be kind of interesting if you're in this world, and you ended up being a giant person, like a giant man. You actually have a pretty good possibility of being married into our family. Military lifestyle experience. We don't want to do this one. Or do we want to do learning? Learning's not helpful. Marriage acceptance, that's not a problem. Dread gain increase, pretty good. Schemes, blah, blah, blah. Nah, okay, we'll go down military. Go down the military route. Because if we can get the private army, it's actually pretty good. The house guards are really good. They're ridiculously strong. We actually use them and replace some of our current army with that. We still have too many vassals. We'll sort that out in a minute here. She's in jail, says the man who threw her in jail. It happens. Sometimes you forget you throw people in jail and they start to slowly starve in jail because you forgot they were there. Happens. Ah, yes. Young Snorlax. Wow, you're 21. Okay, I've neglected you for a little too long here. What do you have? Nothing super special. She seems pretty good. She guarantees everything else. She's a giant, and best of all, she's not of our family. She's apparently not of our family line. That's pretty good. We'll take a look at some of all skills. Yeah, she's actually the best person for us. Oh, these atomists. Our niece? Seriously? But she's only pretty. She's not beautiful. Alright, so we'll betroth you to her. Calming and content. That betrothal set up. It'll be a critical one for us. Crucial indeed. Alright, so how's the passive going? They're already at 5%. Good. They just keep like spawning more troops. These tiny little groups going here, there, and everywhere, trying their best. Let's move over. Let's move over here. Grab this one next. That's there we go. Like waiting for it to update its route. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we should have it at that point. Then we'll go straight to war again. One vassal too many. We can drop a vassal somewhere around here. You own all that. Well, you know, you can have it. It's fine. But claim, someone's trying to... We literally just took that territory. How dare you? Can't take that territory. I just took it. Oh, this duchy. What is this duchy a part of? All of Bulgaria. I can't take Bulgaria yet. I only have 8 of 12. Okay. We need a little bit more. What about you? Serbia? Create Serbia. Give it to you. This now gives him claims to go take that territory there. So hopefully he will. You don't have to worry about... Jeez. These guys are actually pretty large, all things considered. We'll have to go beat them up in a minute here. Why do we own you? You should be in this duchy, which is owned by this guy. So this guy... What? It's you? There you go. Okay. Perfect. That'll fix our issue. Where were we? That's right. Crushing these tiny little castles. How's it going, Syndro? How are you doing today? Welcome back. The good king. Yeah. We'll keep trying to flatter him. It's fine. Alright, we just literally need to take one more territory here. We should have it. One last one. A couple of days. Oh, who did we lose? Our spy master. I mean, we are hiring old people. It's true. They might not last long. Oh, wait, I don't need you to support my schemes. I need you to defend me from schemes. Don't support my schemes. We're not currently scheming on anything. I can't assault? Nah. Ah, well, it's fine. There we go. There's the win. Give me the land. Huzzah. Troops. Yeah, there. We'll lower them in a minute. Bring them over here. We'll pop them up on this end. Oh, what territory? Oh, we own all this. That's right. That's right, but that's only... yeah, that's exactly 3. Yeah. Yep, that's right. There you go. This has a duchy. I don't have money. Okay, we'll have to sort that out in a second here. In fact, let's just get these troops out. Whatever, there's the fastest way to get them out of there. You 100% lives here now, you don't need to swim anymore? Oh yeah, you're right. Abandoned swing. Oh, they grow up so fast. He's a famous champion? Amazing. Our son Solaire, crushing it. Best he could be. Best we could ask for. We got a granddaughter. Neither of the names we have currently in the list kind of fit our granddaughter. Does anyone have other options you want to throw into the pile? Name after family member? Oh, we only get 3 options then. So once we take this territory, or once we lower these troops, we'll start gaining some money. We'll raise some troops and we'll take them down from there. There we go. Thanks, Llewellyn. I don't know if she'll be able to live up to her namesake, but she could try. She can definitely try. She can definitely try. Right. Get you over here. Lower these troops. Bam. Bam. There you go. Alright, we'll gain 350 buccarinas per month real quick. Just really quickly, I'm just going to gain all the money. For just a quick moment here. We'll change you on over to training troops to be better. Change you over to working on culture again. And let's go ahead and change Rome's culture. Takes 12 years. Fine by me. Get someone else in here. He's 72. I hope he dies soon because we can't fire him. It's obnoxious. What is this? We're to tell you this, but you know the true father? No. No, you don't. Okay, we'll accept the blackmail. A lot of our children are illegitimate. We can't let people knowing. Can't let people know. So we'll accept the blackmail. There's nothing we can do about it. We needed to have as many kids as we could possibly sire. It was critical for the success of our nation. It was crucial. Alright. That should be plenty. Go merge everyone together here. We'll go from there. Wait, is this a new kingdom? That's a lot of fighting? No, it's the same kingdom, Awful. Same kingdom. No change. We're just growing and growing and growing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our little walkabout set up. So we'll walk this way. To here. To here. There. To here. To here. To here. Over to here. And down here. Bam! Just like that. Let our army go do that quick swivel around. Go from there. Oh my goodness. Double bot attack. Get out of here. Be gone, bots. Be gone. Not welcome around here. We're gonna have to get these wars started up again here soon. People are finding out about our illegitimate children. What happened? What's going on over here? Go to war with them again. I can. We'll go to war with them in just a moment. We're gonna have to take that piece back. That is unacceptable. They've taken one province away. I'll actually probably go for the county and we'll let that sit for right now and hope the vassals clean it up later. Same with over here. We're just hoping they're gonna take Navarra at some point on their own. Oh wow, I can go to war with everyone right now. Oh wait, looks like Italy's fighting them. Holy war. Ah, it's a holy war for here. Oh, really? Sly dogs. Nice. They're expanding that territory. I'm very happy. I mean, it's not up here where I want it to be, but you know what? If it weakens, oh my god, it's fine. It's fine by me. It's going to expand the space we can take on the map. I'm happy with that. All right, so we just have to have our army run around in a quick circle here. So just move up to speed 5 as they scoot around, because you know that's what we're waiting on. Ah, good. More names to the name list. I'll get my domain. Already done the few in here. Go to Marshall afterwards. Yeah, we'll just speed these guys up. We'll scoot around, crush them as fast as we can. Oh wow, they actually took this? Are you serious? They actually sieged that territory? No way. So that's so rare. So rare for them to actually like take a territory. Alright, go here. Go there. Get on it. All these victories. Oh, they're double stacked. It's really annoying. Okay, what do we got? Extort subjects, found university. Hunt, don't need a hunt. Feast, yeah, I'll do a feast to make sure everyone stays happy with us. That's always important. That done. Wait, you're playing a queen? That's rare. Yeah. No, we're still playing as the queen. Things went poorly with our father, in which he only had 2 daughters. He only had 2 daughters before he died at the age of 27. Didn't go so well. So luckily, we had decent stats to pass along. We don't have we're at 8 children right now. Ooh, we need to change our heir. We can't do that for another, I think, 8 years, though. An interesting conversation. Yep, we'll take that. Let's see. So, she's okay. Here we go. This guy's albino, so he's a good pick. Greg is pretty good because he's got albinism. You're fine. You're good because you're a giant, but you're hurting in everything else here, Ulrich. She's sickly, and she is a legitimized bastard. We'll know what they found out about. He's decent. Yeah, so unfortunately, it looks like right now, looks like Greg right now is who we want to have be our leader. Oh my gracious, look at this diplomacy, holy moly. Wow. We'll have him take over right now, is what we're looking at. Wake up Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax is currently sleeping and not doing the best. Yeah, we died at 27 due to the bubonic plague. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. It's crazy. Not normal, but it occurs from time to time. You never know. Alright. Good. The guests were happy. Too many vassals. Take vassals again. You guys, actually, is there a kingdom you could be in part of? Yeah. Moldovia. There we go. King of Moldovia. Involved. We're gonna run out of king titles that we're gonna be allowed to give out at this rate. Gracious. Low control? Yeah, wow. Alright, Ulrich is now an adult. Finish up speed 5 here so we can go ahead and finish these guys. As soon as we take Rome back, we're good to go. As soon as we have Rome. There we go. Perfect. Alright. End the war. You get in the war. You have decent martial skills, so we'll hold on to you just in case. Just in case. Lower all the troops and prepare for war! War. War never changes. Especially not when we're in charge. Duchy. Which duchy? This duchy. That one. Alright. Move the troops in. Before we do, we're going to do another 2-pronged war here. Because I don't see why we wouldn't. How is this war going? Slowly. So we'll do that, and we'll go and grab this one as well, because they broke free from the Byzantine Empire somehow, which is, I'm impressed. So we'll also go to war here at the same time. So that should be a quick and easy one for us. It's not even a holy war. And we'll go to war with these guys as well, because we do need to take this land. I'm not going for that. We'll go for a duchy. I can go and continue to try and take parts. I'm tempted to just grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to take that at some point, but yeah, I think we'll go to war for this one as well. We'll get ourselves into 3 wars here. We'll get into a tri-war. And then that means we'll swing back around, because we should still have a truce with these guys. Yep, we should still have the truce with the... For almost 2 years, a little under. So we might we'll probably go to war with them immediately afterwards. But for here, we're going for where they've got their capital currently. Nice. Always loving that. go ahead and we'll raise our troops from here. However, we want to raise here first. So that's where our bombards start at. And we don't need any extra troops to be raised. The 12,000 should be plenty. We'll move up here for the next round of troops. And then after that, we'll do our final troops for fighting the Umayyads. Okay, 29,000 should be plenty. Let's move all these boys in here. And then let's move back down here and see if there's anyone left for us to raise for this. These guys, we'll go ahead and we'll have them merge right on in here. Oh my goodness, get wrecked, nerd! Thanks for the follow, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's the war? It's going well, Mr. Random. How are you doing today? We're currently putting ourselves in another 3-way war as we're in a race against time for the end of the game. Our goal is in sight, but we just have to push a little bit harder to get there. Yeah, they got 7,000 troops. I had a feeling they'd have a decent number of troops, but I had a pretty good feeling they wouldn't have enough. Let's get our siege commander in here. Let's go speed up sieging. Siege him down. You doing good? Ah, that's great to hear. Alright, yeah, we got 90-something troops here now. Okay, I think that's plenty. We are again losing money. And thus is unfortunately the way. Are they like slowly reducing the number of troops they have? I don't know. We'll move straight into the capital and we'll go sort that out first. With our troops here. These troops here, merge them together, bam, excellent. We're gonna be a little bit slow on these territories, but we'll be real quick finishing this up. Actually, take that 19 days and this war's done. Lost a handful of troops in that siege, jeez. I'll take it all the same. Alright, load of troops. We'll even remove this flag. Bam. Removed. Do we want to push for the Umayyads first? I mean, the Umayyads, we already have 129,000 troops down there doing that side of the war. We'll bring the remainder of our troops up here with our bombards, so we can go ahead and siege them at a bit of a quicker pace. Get them over here. You're just demanding staying up all night and doing laundry? I mean, it's up to you. You know how much sleep you need. But it sounds like a mighty task. Staying up all night to do some laundry? Sounds like some mighty laundry. Alright, let's get in here. Counselor died again? Gracious. Spy Masters, we're just going through Spy Masters like nothing else right now. Yeah, that's fine. Girls can get married? Yeah, that's fine. However, I can't force them. That's fine. I'm gonna try and change the religion, but nope. No dice. You mean you got lots of coffee? You're gonna hook up your PS4 to play? Ooh. Mr. Random, what game are you gonna play on your PS4? What is the game of choice this night? Let's get in here and beat these guys down real quick. Then we'll circle back around and siege more. We just need to siege this one province here. You know, we should probably just finish this first before we go deal with them. We'll have to unsiege some territory, but that's fine. Let's siege this up, because it'll give us passive siege bonus. Play some War Thunder or XCOM 2. Ooh. I still need to play XCOM. I've never played an XCOM game. I've seen gameplay of some XCOM games, but I've never played XCOM. Still on my list of games to get to. How are we doing here? 14 months? Okay, we can come back later. Alright, that's done. Now we can get over here. We'll unsiege this and then go beat them up wherever they end up floating. Looks like they'll be... I don't know, they're kind of like retreating further north. Interesting. Hopefully they... I'm really hoping our vassals will take that down. Maybe some Shadows of War? Are these guys unsieging this for us? What's going on here? What? I guess that works. Okay. Go siege here. We'll siege in. Or we'll spin back around. Just spin all the way around. We'll go this way. We'll be smart about it. Spin back around. So we're losing against Umayyads. What? Oh, because the defender still owns territory. That's fine. As soon as we own this, we'll have it. I just need to get a siege commander in here. Another perk? Wow, you're blasting through these perks. We're not stressed, so it's not gonna, that perk actually isn't going to give us anything. It's just a gateway. Want to come and join us? Or are you going on boats? I'm going on boats for some reason. Okay, they just keep running back and forth and back and forth. Let's see if we can catch them here. We have to go across this little strait here. If we catch these guys and take them down, it'd be ideal. Of which we would want the aggressive attacker, so we get the plus 25% enemy casualties. Child of the dynasty. Only quick, pale, and handsome. Oh, this is a son. We've got a perfect name for you now, don't we? But you stab you dead. Your name is in. Name is in. We're running out of supplies here. Lose 500 troops moving into this territory, but that'll be fine. Yeah, we've got a pretty short name list right now. It's very nice. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's grab this. Siege it quickly. We're at 95, 96, so once we siege this, we'll have it done. We'll have it soon enough here. Come on now. You're actually thinking of streaming XCOM 2 as well? Ooh, Rabicon. XCOM 2? Nice. Back in some friendly territory here. Alright, perfect. So we gain this territory. A lot of it's like unpassable land, but still, I'll take it. It helps with our borders. Nice. And I really should look at putting XCOM a little bit higher on our to-play list. Which, of course, could still just be on that list forever if it doesn't get voted for, because that's how we pick games. It all comes down to what you guys want to watch. A little bit up to what I'm up for playing, but in the end, all comes down to what you guys want to watch. Alright, let's create this duchy. Sir, congratulations. Have this duchy. This duchy is part of this kingdom. We cannot take it. Okay. What about down here? This duchy is part of this kingdom, which I cannot take yet. This is part of White Rus, which I'm pretty sure is a thing, right? Yeah, the King of White Rus. I own this person, really? Let's get that sorted here. Are you angry about me not having... Yeah. Okay. We'll grant you the vassal. This one. There you go. Sorted. When's the next vote? The next vote will be probably when we finish Bannerlord, because I'm planning on playing at least another playthrough of this game in a different location. All we've done in this game so far is we did the tutorial. We did, 3 weeks of a multiplayer, or a multi-streamer, rather, playthrough down here, and then it just kind of fell apart. People got distracted, holidays and stuff happened, and then this run. So this is really our first and true actual run, other than tutorial and messing around. So I want to do at least one more run of Crusader Kings 3, like minimum, bare minimum, at least one more. I don't know where we want to start, but we're going to do at least one more. So it'll probably be once we're done with Bannerlord, which, I mean, from my guess, would be 3 weeks. I think we'll finish Bannerlord in 3 weeks at the rate we're expanding. Maybe 3, maybe 4 weeks. In about a month. About a month. We should have a vote for a new game. Where are these troops? Did I lower them? I did. Good. Let's jump down here. What are we looking at? Still waiting on that? Good gracious. Raise the troops. Grab these guys, because these guys have the bombards. We'll move them in here. Actually, this is almost taken. Move them over here. Fine. But yeah, so we'll have a vote. There'll be 5 games. For those of you that are hanging out in chat that don't know how it works, there'll be 5 games that I pick that I'm interested in. We'll then throw them up for a poll. It'll be a multiple choice poll, so you can pick as many or as few as you want. And then whatever gets the most votes wins. And that's the game we play. So it still ends up being a game I'm interested in playing, but since there are so many games out, oh my goodness, we got the air. That helps. Since there's so many games out there that I'm really interested in playing, it makes it really hard for me to decide specifically what I want to play. Hey, Meep, thanks for the follow, welcome. But yeah, so my guess is 1 month, and at the end of January is my guess as to when the next vote shall be. This could be a quick one here. How are you doing today, Meep? How's life been treating you? Push this down. What's the timeline on this? 6 years? Yikes. Down here. Or rather, yeah, let's just merge them up and have a big massive stack. The scariest stack you've ever seen. Right now, what games do you think you'll choose? I don't know. It's going to come down to what I'm really like. Either whatever games I've been watching of late, or you know, what kind of things we've been talking about in chat, like whatever is currently piqued my interest. I try and spread out the options, so there'll be like one RPG at least. There'll be like at least one strategy buildy game, maintenance game, something like that. I try and like spread out the different game genres if I can help it. So it'll come down to that. So, you know, there won't be like 3 XCOM equivalent. Well, there might be 3. There won't be like 20 XCOM games. Or I guess 5. Let's not be crazy here. Over exaggeration a little much. These guys are just scooting right past me. What are you doing? You want to actually fight? You want to fight and take me off your land? No? Alright, quick seats is good gracious. We're have to change out the commander in charge here. This commander's doing us nothing. We need the guys who can give us more sieging opportunities. More siege events. Give us a higher opportunity of breaking the walls. Go. Speeds up our move to take them down. Alright, we fight them once and we win. Very nice. Have you ever played Metro Exodus? No, I've never played any of the Metro games. I know very little about that franchise. I know very, very little. Alright, perfect. Taken. Grant to a random person with a decent amount of stewardship skills. You can have all of this. Congrats. Of this, we now have too many vassals. We'll go to the duchy. Usurp that duchy. Go to our guy. Here you go. Grant the duchy. Bam, there's the duchy. Go to the duchy. Find out what kingdom is supposed to be in. Take the kingdom title. Go to this guy. Go ahead and grant him the kingdom title. Bam, bam. And now he's got reason to go to war for this territory. Perfect. And we have to find someone else to drop off, though. Galicia is part of the Kingdom of Galicia, which is here. I don't think I can usurp yet. Or create, rather. We're missing one territory. Let's see. You, duchy, kingdom, can create this. Not gonna. Oh no, yeah, that'll help. Give it to this guy. Give him that duchy that was underneath us. So there you go. Nice and free. Perfect. I think you should put them up here as full game series playthroughs. On the hardest difficulty. Oh, I mean, I will at least play on the second hardest difficulty, if not the hardest difficulty. If I'm not confident I know how the game mechanics work, and I feel as though it's going to be frustrating to watch, I won't put it on the highest difficulty. Oh my goodness, finally, let's go on a pilgrimage. We need to do that. Our piety's a little low for some big wars here that I want to do. But if I'm confident that it's not going to be too frustrating to watch, then we'll play on the highest difficulty. Because that's the way I like to play. I like that huge challenge. Go free. Claimants, sure. We'll bring him in here. We've got so much prestige. We might as well have it be an option. Thorol's name is becoming huge. Alright, so we've almost taken this out. If we just keep whittling them down as fast as we can here, and we're just going to do non-stop warring, which is eventually going to have our vassals really pissed. Eventually, this is going to really piss off our vassals. Grab that soon. I want to take this next. I want to take that next. Because this is all good, that's all good, that's all good. When can I go to war with you? Is your flag? This is your flag. This is your flag. 1 year. Alright. So as soon as we're done with fighting here and taking this territory, that'll be available. Military, you stand down. Military here, over. Go ahead, raise them. But all of our vassals should start getting pretty pissed at us right now. Yeah, they're a little angry. They're a little angry. They're a little angry at us right now for being as warmongery as we are. Yeah, understandable. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. We can't help it. We have to expand. We're down to the wire on how much time we have left. We're down to the wire on how much time we have left. There's nothing we can do. More dread, and they'll accept it. Oh, we're down to 60, you're right. Don't worry. You reminded me, we've got a handful of people in here. Demand payment? How about I demand conversion? How about I also demand conversion? I didn't actually use the hook on that first guy, did I? Ah well. Lawfully imprison this person? Get in there. 100% chance? Perfect. Prisoner. Some people go free here first. Just make sure we get some money off of them. What do we have here? Oh, a poor and unfortunate soul, I see. Wow. How unlucky for you to be in my jail. 100%. Nice. Very nice. You're just as hungry as your father, as the land's all the blood. Oh yeah, no, we must paint the world in our color. We'll become ill, but we should be okay. Worst case scenario, if we end up actually getting truly sick and die, our son will take over and we can instantly go for Kingdom Holy War, for like all of this territory here. Or actually, we can go for this one. We'll go for this kingdom. Is what we would probably do. Right, that's plenty of troops. Just get in there. It's plenty of troops. We have enough troops. I think we're gonna be fine. Still 9 years on this guy. I still can't swap him out, right? Much as I would like to. Right, we come back to the path of holy righteousness. Perfect. Merge them all together. Let's get in and get in the siege. Mostly not raging. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bam. Let's get our fast sieges in here. Let's just break down these walls as quickly as we can. Speaking of which, you're not going to break them down as quickly as you can, but you can. Nice. You're going to bed. Good luck. Dropping off a follow so you can check in later. All right. Hope to see you soon. Mostly not raging. Take care. Wait. What's today? I mean, it depends on where you are in the world, but right now it's Wednesday for me. Wednesday's our first CK3 game of the week. It depends on where you are in the world. It's probably Thursday for most people. University calling a hunt, extorting subjects. We don't need any money right now. We're fine. Where's the enemy? They're taking their sweet time getting over here. Works for me. It's New Year's Eve for you, Replicon? Nice. And New Year's Eve is in a couple of hours here. And then New Year's Day is tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. New Year's Eve is tomorrow in a couple of hours. And then the day after that is New Year's. Days. Fortunately, we're losing some friends. We're at 12% already. We're just literally just going to siege down to here, and that'll be all of this territory. We're only human, as God wills it. Once we have a... Wow, that was a really fast assault. There must have been a big breach. It might have still been a small breach. We're mostly getting small breaches. Could have been a big breach. Ah, good. We can marry our wife, and she is... Oh my goodness, look at these stats. She's crushing it. She's just arrogant and content. And soon to switch to our religion. Alright, honey. Time to go and give us some giant children. This is amazing. Or, wait, not honey. This is our son. What? Alright. I mean, he's maimed, or he's one-legged, which hurts. Hurts natural dread. Wow. Sucks. That's fine. If he ends up taking over, he ends up taking over. But in 4 years, we'll probably end up redesignating which son is going to inherit. But today's 30th? For me. For me, today is the 30th. That's right. Yeah. That's correct. Small breach. Perfecto. Over here, and this will be the last province for us to go and siege down. Oh, thank goodness he died. There we go. I can get someone who's got some actual skill in here. Instead of 9 years, it'll only take him 6. Gracious. Significantly better. Ooh. You get a good one, or just anyone you've got sitting there in the fridge there, Mr. Random? Alright, so... Never back down. It definitely helps. Alright, but yeah, we're just gonna siege like crazy. I don't know where their actual troops are. Their troops aren't coming here to defend, which is kind of funny. I feel like they've just given up on trying to defend from us taking territory, and they're just trying to have us, like, you know, take forever to get it done. Oh, nice. There you go. Those aren't bad. Knock this down. On to the next. Nicopolis is the next one. We'll go and get the one on the island here. We'll go from there. Or maybe have some wine. You've never had wine? Wine, I mean, you know, all alcohols, let's be honest, are an acquired taste. Increasing income taxes? Nah. Well, do we need to? No. We can go do that, though. It's a guaranteed council position. I got a small hook against him, but I don't think I'm, like, I think even so I'm still not allowed to. Yeah. Brutal. It is you don't really like it, but you kind of enjoy it. Yeah, so that's the thing. It'll take some time until you actually enjoy it. Did I tell him to stop? Autosave is getting me. There we go. Take some time to actually enjoy it. Don't worry if you don't. Eventually, as everyone gets older, their taste buds, well... Can you not get up here? Okay. Well, I guess that, oh, it's a city. As everyone gets older, your taste buds start to lose the sensitivity, which then means that such drinks are more enjoyable because you don't taste all of them. It makes it harder to taste, you know. Yeah, it took you a while to enjoy whiskey. Then again, you didn't start drinking until you were 25. Yeah, I didn't start drinking until much later on, past average. Especially in America. I mean, I think the average in America for starting to drink is, what, 17? Right? It's legal to drink in a handful of states at 16. Or no, not in any, no, all of America is 21, but... Then again, let's be honest, most of America doesn't actually follow the drinking age. Here we go. We got a big boy. So I definitely was later on in the curve. There we go. If you'd say 15? I mean, 15, I think it's like 15 or 16. 17's definitely not it. It's definitely earlier, but that's like when people start. It's just the way that it is. You resent alcohol and parents drinking, but you kind of like it on occasion. I mean, the thing is, like, oh, there their troops are. There they are. Let's get back up here and say hello. Actually, I think we're just gonna. Oh, are you gonna siege that down before we finish this? Huh. We just sieged them to oblivion. Amazing. Really amazing. Alright, we'll have to get up here to go lower our troops. Yeah, like, you know, drinking is fine. The fact, like, America has a drinking age really high for, you know, pretty good reasons. But because of that, it also causes a lot of problems. You know, like, think about it. Alcohol is so often, like, the reason why the kids, right, drink alcohol is because you know, it helps when you're trying to sort out the whole social nonsense of being young, right? Right? When you're like still trying to sort out everything and you're nervous, it helps. Right? It helps. And so no matter what, it's going to be a thing. Let's get this gardener in here. Let's have him have everything. And then because it's illegal to drink, people don't do it like in any smart way. And then that causes issues, and it snowballs. Just snowballs from there. I can't usurp this, but that's fine. We can just get this guy this duchy title. So America definitely, like, they've got some ideas that I think are okay, but the negative outcome from it is definitely a whoops daisies. I can't usurp this. We have to go find someone else to drop. I don't. Okay, you, this duchy, can be part of this kingdom, which is unfortunately the same as the duchy. So let's just give this to you. There you go. You're a king now. Congrats. Bam. You. Same thing. Okay. Cool. We'll just give these duchies their kingdom titles. It gives us a bunch of prestige doing this, though. So that is nice. Over here, you are beholden to us, but you should be part of this. So go ahead and grant this vassal. That's all. Okay. There we go. Bam. Done and done. Where am I missing things? What's interesting is how much more prevalent drinking alcohol is so much less than in the olden days. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, back in the day, drinking was way more common. Drinking was way more common when back, you know, when there was less entertainment, right? It's kind of, it just was the way of the world, right? Let's go ahead. Let's troop appointments over here. Raise these guys up. We have to go deal with this revolt real quick. Quick walk in here. Helps? Yeah. No, Twitchy Savage Dead. It helps because then you're less conscious about your nerves because that's what alcohol does, and then you can go and talk to the girl and hopefully things work out. And that's the way it is. That's the way of the world. That's the state. That's because of the age. That's just what it is. So anyone thinking that they can avoid that being the way that the world is going to work when it comes to alcohol, they're wrong. That's just how it goes. At the same time, alcohol also makes it harder to develop your brains for better conversation later. Yeah, that's the one issue. Well, that's where I say the big issue is awful. Is that in America, due to our strict drinking laws, because of the way the nation was founded, we have a really, really bad, problem with excess drinking. People over imbibe all the time in America. It's a serious issue. I mean, like, when people turn 21, they just essentially drink until, actually, many of them actually do die of alcohol poisoning. So, there's a lot of people that do actually die of alcohol poisoning on their 21st birthday. It's an actual problem here. Like, it's an actual problem. And it's because the drinking age is so high and the way that we have framed drinking. It creates this problem. So, you win some, you lose some on that. You think enlistment age should be 25? That's just you. The enlistment age is going to stay low because it's easier to, like, you're going to have less civilians with families, right? At 18 versus at 25. Also, the body is still a lot faster at recovery at 18 versus 25. That's a 7-year difference. It's pretty huge. I can see enlistment age getting bumped up to 20, but I can't see it getting up to 25. I mean, the draft in America is what? The draft in America is 18 to 23? Is that right? The draft age in America is 18 to 23. How's it going, politics? Nah, we're just kind of talking about things. It's 28? Oh, okay. It's 18, 28. Really? It's a 10-year bracket? Are you sure? 28 feels really old for that. Oh, okay. Google. What is the draft age? Yeah, 18 to 25. It's 18 to 25. Okay, so it's 2 years higher than I thought. 18 to 25. All right. Quick Google search. There you go. It's easier to con young people. I wouldn't say con. It's easier when you're young to do that kind of work. It's just easier to train someone who's young to do that kind of work. They're less likely to have families and the like as well, pre-established. It's easier to get them up to speed and on the field when they're younger like that. Again, also their bodies aren't going to have... There's a lower chance of them having long-term permanent injuries from doing whatever they're doing, right? At that age bracket. So it makes sense. That makes sense. That's a draft, not enlistment. Additionally, you can stay until you're 45 or 50. Well, yeah, because, they're assuming that when you're 45 or 50, you can still be, like, a commander, using your knowledge, just not being on the front lines. Or a maintenance guy or something. Because there's a lot of jobs in the military. There's a lot of jobs. All right, back to war again. Go nab this land next. Go take that. Can I go to war with you guys again yet? No. Can I go to war with you guys again yet? We're just going to warmonger as much as we can. We're on this one. Expand, expand, expand. Never stop the wars. Battle after battle after battle. Speaking of enlistment. Speaking of enlistment, right? Let's go over here. Move them all over there. Move over there. Go from that. Bam. That's your point? You'd want to drastically draw down the military itself. The U.S. doesn't technically need two standing armies anymore, do they? We're kind of at the point we don't really need that. But, it's in our military, design, so I understand why it's still there. I get it. I understand. It makes sense, but we have a 0% chance of dying. Alright, we'll go do that. We'll go do that. 0% chance of dying feels good to me. What did I miss? Some other people said things. Let me go jump back up here and chat a smidgen. Evening, Carcinogen. How are you doing? But yeah, no, at least drinking age should be pushed up to 25 if we care about binge drinking and brain health for development. Let's see. You have no idea what you're doing on your 19th birthday. Should never have hard alcohol before. Went shooting for shots 15 in a row. Oh my goodness. With some really big guy. That was all on your birthday, from what you remember? Yeah, no, Syndra, good gracious, man. I'm just glad you're still alive. That's insane. 15 shots? Holy moly, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's insane. Wellness check? Yeah, we probably should do a wellness check here. How are we doing? We have not paid attention to our lady in charge in a while. We need to go murder or execute someone real quick. Still holding on strong. We don't have any more kids coming, I don't think. I think we're done with children. We got 8. I was aiming for 9. We're only 1 off the mark. It's okay. How old was he? He's 45. 44. That's still good. 2 years off from changing crown law. That'll be good. Go knock someone out from here. Ma'am. Become executed. Bam. Blam! Taking him down. 5 standing army forces. The Navy, Coast Guard, Air Force, Army, and Space Force. I do love that it's called Space Force. I actually really love that. As corny as it is, I think that's amazing. That's amazing. And we should have a Space Force. That one makes sense. Because that'll help push for exploration and developments of technology in space. So I think that one's actually important. But I mean, that's 5 standing forces. Those forces make sense. I'm saying 2 standing armies. The United States is supposed to be able to fight 2 different wars at the same time, and that's the thing, is like we don't technically need that anymore, but I see why we still have it. Yeah. They want a space force, yet continue to defund NASA. Well, so yes and no. The thing is that their funding isn't going directly to NASA anymore. It's going to private industries that are doing the work that NASA isn't really equipped to do anymore. NASA's technology, at least in terms of R&D, is a little outdated, unfortunately. NASA is the organization to pretty much to be in charge and control all of the nonsense that's going on in space, like all the rovers and whatnot. But you have to take funding from somewhere to fund something else. And in the US, a lot of things should be defunded to fund other things. There are a handful of things that are funded. But, stewardship perk, thank you. I'm rambling on here. Good, avarice done. Let's go and change ourselves up to military, and we'll do dread gain bonus and control bonus. We don't actually need much bonus in military, like having more troops drafted, but I want to have a stronger grip on control and dread. Good. Right now, every military branch in the United States has its own cyber division. Wait, seriously? Really? There isn't one cyber division for the whole US? Huh. Really? It feels a little overkill. That's where the Space Force is coming in. Huh. This is the big thing a lot of folks are missing. The Space Force is more of a cyber and getting in the way of small groups in each military branch. Huh. Really? Space Force is a misnomer. There's cyber in space. It's a little annoying. I was hoping, like, because we need some orbital bombardment platforms, not for bombarding the Earth. Well, I mean, we could have at least 1 or 2. That's probably fine. And it's, you know, that way we can at least remove all nuclear weapons and just have tungsten rods floating in space. I'm sure that'll actually be safer in the long run. But moreover, to ensure that when we do either or find life in another solar system and piss them off, or become a multi-planetary species and piss off one of our planets, and then they rebel. So having an orbital platforms for military purposes, I think, is actually a smart move. One way or another, we should have it. But it should be controlled by the UN, though. It should be a UN-owned platforms, not United States specifically owned. It could be United States, like, operated, sure, but it should be UN controlled. Because there's no way in the world most nations would let the US go and stick something up there. There's no way. Did someone say Oni? Okay, where your charge rifle? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Ion, sorry. I was thinking Halo. Alright, how are we doing here? 52%. Continue to push in. Push in, boys. Back them down. United States is crazy about the military, so go big or go home, I guess. Well, so here's the thing about the military in the United States. You mean an ion beam cannon? I don't think that's gonna happen. Ion beam cannons? Come on, railguns are significantly better. They're just better. They're better. They just are. Anyway. The military for the US is go big or go home. Well, the reason for that is because we can't, like, the United States, as weird as it sounds, is a really isolated nation. Right? Like, the United States, we're pretty isolated over here. We border 2 nations. We border 2 nations. Right? That's it. So having our big military is how we kind of keep, you know, in touch, you know, wink, with the rest of the world by having all these naval bases everywhere else and having allies as far as we can, you know, grab, right? Because we're actually pretty isolated. If, for example, if all of the oceans in the world, if all water in the world turned into boiling magma that will never cool, the United States is hosed. Their trading partners are only Canada and Mexico, and then anyone in South America they can get to through all of the nations going on the way down. Like, the United States would just fall apart. That's exactly right, Mr. Random. It's amazing. But yeah, no, so like, it makes sense. I understand why we do it. It's just, there are a lot of better things that we could be funding in regards, but it all comes into speculation, so. I'm not a politician. It's not my job. I don't know how all this stuff works. There's definitely nuances I'm completely missing. I know the gist of it, just because I'm, you know, I love these games. I'm more tactically minded. But there's definitely a lot of things I'm probably missing. But in my eyes, funding should be switched around a little bit. I don't think we need this many troops. Let's jump over here. I thought he was sitting on a barony. Oh, this is a barony. Oh no, there's no barony there yet. It's only over here. All right, with this will be the last one. We'll be good to go. Bam. We spend more money on military and government retirement than anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just, we spend money on things that we probably shouldn't. In that we, like, I mean, it's good, like, R&D, military R&D, perfect. Keep that up. Don't you defund R&D. R&D, super important. Useful for everything, right? If it's not useful now, it'll be useful later. If it's not useful for the military, that development will be useful for something. Like, military R&D, absolutely keep that going. However, it doesn't mean that we need, like, a brand new batch of fill-in-blank item, right? Get the R&D, figure it out, cool, make a couple, move on to the next project. We don't then need to go and have, like, a bajillion of them, right? Right? We haven't had any children in a while. There's some more kids coming in soon. All right, Wolfgang. You're in charge of all of this new land. Blam. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? We're just waffling right now. I'm just talking about stuff while I'm vaguely focusing on the game. Stuff I know well? Not really. Stuff I kind of vaguely understand. If you sat me down with someone who's in the military, yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah, they would walk all over me. I would have no idea what I'm talking about in comparison. So, you know. Discord? There's a Discord link down below, but there's no robots in chat. Put the Discord there. Ah, put Awful's on it. Well done, Awful. Well done. But the police need state-of-the-art tanks. So that's an interesting one, and that has to do with documents for using. In the same vein, using old military equipment and using that to be sold to police. I can't remember exactly what. Someone could look this up. It was like in the 70s, I think. It was the 70s or 80s that it became possible for the U.S. military to sell stock items that they had, like leftover stock items, to the U.S. police departments at a massive discount. I don't remember all the specifics, but because of that, if you search a picture, hey Pat, how you doing today? Title 10, is that what it is? I don't know what it is. But if you look on Google and you look up on Google, United States police officer 1960s, and then you do United States police officer 2010, and you get a picture of them side by side. Oh my goodness, there's a huge change in those 50 years. Massive change. How long is our truce still going with this guy? We got 3 years here, 2 years here, 5 years there, 8 years, a couple of months. Who's this guy? He's the ship. The ship is 5 months. Ugh, we crushed our war a little too fast. Whoopsie daisies. Who can we pass off now? Wales, Galicia. What's going on here? Yeah, they are directly to us. Do we have a Duchy of Corsica that I can take? Oop, that's not the one. Duchy of Corsica. Yep, grab me that. Go, take Duchy of Corsica, blam. And then Duchy of Corsica should have the Kingdom of Sardinia. There we go. Bam, bam. Kingdom of Sardinia, here you go. Done. Done and done. Nice. Easy peasy. The rapid militarization of police forces concerning at the least. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well, actually, so here's the thing. The rapid militarization of the United States police force actually brings up the valid reason for the United States Second Amendment. Like, that's what it was designed for, right? The Second Amendment for the United States was to have guns to be able to fight off an imposing force. That being the government. Not anything else. The Second Amendment is only... It's not for you to have guns on hand to defend yourself. Personally. It's not for personal defense. People lump that in there. It's not for personal defense. It's for defending your town or whatever from the government. That's why it was made. Right? But it's been lumped together at this point in that way, and that's not going to change. We just have to wait a couple of months, I guess. It's fine. Shouldn't have any problems with vassals for a smidgen here. But because of the increasing in the militarization, it makes more sense now. Right? It makes more sense now, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm waffling here. Take everything I say right now with a grain of salt. I've got no definitive permanent, or like, I don't know this stuff better than anyone in the industry. Like, again, anyone that does law would know this way better than me. This is, again, just my generic understanding. I could be wrong, though. That's mostly because the idea of levies doesn't exist anymore. Yes, I agree with that. That's because we don't need people to be like, we don't have someone riding in on a horse being like, quickly, grab your guns, right? So think about it this way. In the Old West, so this is something I do know. In the Old West, I wish we had a picture of the U.S. I could be pointing at here. So in the U.S., in the Old West, you would come into town, right? You'd come into town from on the prairie, right? You're strolling through town, you're a cowboy, right? In all those cowboy movies and whatnot, you see all those guys in the saloon with their guns? That wasn't allowed. You came into town, you went to the sheriff's office, and you dropped off your gun, and it was put in a lockbox. The only people allowed to walk around with the gun was the sheriff and the deputy. No one else. And the moment that there were people coming into town, and people got nervous, they'd run to the sheriff's office and get their guns. You weren't allowed to actually have guns in the city. Or town, I guess, technically, back then. So, you know, that stereotype is completely wrong. That's not how it worked. Because then you'd have problems, like you see in all the Old West films. The Old West was not the Wild West, like most people think. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It actually was pretty well put together. There's definitely some issues, and in places that weren't, like, under direct control, but... Law and order gets put together very quickly when you throw humans together. We're really good at putting things in... Like, we put our ducks in a row real quick. We have 12,000... What am I doing? I'm neglecting our nation. 12,000. I should be spending this. Rome's fully built. What do I spend this money on? What am I supposed to spend this money on at this point? Like, we're running out of stuff to, like, just dump our cash into. Guess I'm just gonna save it for all of our crazy wars? Is that what I'm supposed to do? It feels weird. Oh, I guess this is gonna take a long time to build up. Good gracious. Oh, it's been neglected for sure. You blame Hollywood on Western films? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's just tropes. But it's a lot of things like that, yeah. Have you established universities in England yet? No, I probably should do that. We can do that. We've got plenty of money. Bam. Where is this going to? Here. Hey, Schmobel. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Where is this? Schmobel? Go ahead and we'll use our own money. We've got too much money. Here you go. Have it. Have this land. Blam. Alright, we're just waiting a couple months here. That's all we need. Oxford and Cambridge. I don't think I have... I think Cambridge we did. Bedford, Oxfordshire. Yep, Oxford we've done. Cambridge. Where's Cambridge? I'm trying to go off my memory and not off reading these. No, I don't remember. Where's Cambridge? Cambridge is north, right? Not this far north. Where's Cambridge? Isn't it like here? Ah, Cambridgeshire, there you go. Doesn't look like we've got it unlocked yet. No, yeah, we did. We got him. It's like, wait a second. It's like, I know it's on the southern side. Good gracious. You just find it fascinating how Oxford University is older than the Aztec Empire. I know, right? Isn't that nuts? Good gracious. Here, we can go ahead and we can change contract. Yeah, no fortification rights. I'd like to do 2. Can I use a hook to do 2? Oh, Jack. Go back to normal. Fine print. Ooh. Did you read the fine print? You didn't? Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Right, can I go to war with this guy yet? Oh my goodness, still waiting. Yeah, we'll trick the enemy. Get going. I'll approve you through leaving prison. If they spend the money, they can go free. I don't mind. Our military might is insane, and it's still growing in power. Still 4 years out on this. What is with this steward? I imagine she just put herself in this position, yeah? Yeah, of course. We'll work on expanding the number of troops that we have. Do we have anyone better? Got one. We're in here. It's by 1 point, but you know, we can probably get to 200,000, I think. We might get close to 200,000 troops. That's crazy. That'd be awesome. It actually started before movies. It was a theater that was put on. Okay, I see, Pat. Yeah, I mean, this is the way it is. Like how Wild West brothels were actually just places where women showed their ankles or something. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, well, also, here's the thing that isn't, it's shown in some Westerns, but in the West, as the West was getting put together in the United States West, back when it was actually Mexico, prior to being not, the women were actually in charge of the towns. There was a mayor, sure, but he didn't really do anything. The sheriff was there to clean up problems, but the women were actually the ones in charge. Women were actually the ones in charge. They had like all the actual power. Oh my goodness, she's huge. Look at her. She's running big. Get big Ches in here. Bam. Welcome to the world. Yep, no, for real. Yeah. Well, I mean, because the thing is, as men were going west, they were busy doing work, and when they were doing work, they weren't, you know, taking care of themselves or anything else. So the women came out there and actually, you know, put order to the world. The guys were too busy, yeah, exactly, Pat. They were too busy ranching, farming, and panning for gold for them to actually take care of, you know, themselves. Stop themselves from starving, actually make sure they have clean clothes, deal with the sick and the wounded. Yeah, no, the women were in charge, for sure. It's a really interesting thing that when humanity builds up a nation from scratch, you'll find that women take the star role of leading it. Once a group of humans have become really well established, then men start to take over the role. It's really weird. In that we are now, in modern day, trying to fight against that base nature. I think that's really interesting. That people cling to... It's like, men are always in charge. Like, no, they're not. Women are always in charge. No, they're not. There's a duality here. There's specific things that we prefer to gravitate to. There's a reason why there are more men as CEOs than women. It's because if you're a CEO, you generally don't have time for a family. You generally don't have time for society. You generally don't have time for yourself. You're stuck working all the time. I would hate to be a CEO. That sounds like an awful job. It's one of the things, if you actually look at, I'm now talking more than I'm playing this game. Yeah. It's one of the things that you'll find in, if you look at law firms. So this is a great example. Law firms. There's a reason why most women that work in law firms quit their job in their mid to late 30s. They realize it's not worth still working there. It's not worth the stress. It's not worth the hours. It's not worth the lack of, doing things. So they go through law. They get up to 37, 38, 39, quit, get a nice calm job, have a family. Men, they do that until they're 50, look back at it and go, oh, crap. Whoops. Feel like I missed out a life. Can I fight this guy yet? Ah, thank goodness. Stop me from waffling. Good gracious, let's go. Get a war zone. We're gonna take their capital. Go from north down. Back to war. Oh my goodness. I feel like we were gonna have the shakes here. We weren't even fighting for a while. We're like starting to jitter up. Ugh. Ugh. Like, the thing is, you should, have a stressful job, have a really tough, stressful job when you're young. Sure, that's fine. But once you're in your mid-30s, you should start thinking about calming down, right? Like, you should start calming down in your mid-30s. Right? Like, that's when you should start sorting that out. Like, because when you're 50, sure, yeah, you retire and you're wealthy, but you also can't do everything you could do when you were younger. So, I mean, sure, you can go and explore the world, but you're not going to go up to the top of Mount Everest anymore, or even halfway up. Like, you're not going to do that when you're 50. Some people will. Let's be sure, some people, but most people won't at that point. There's no way. Interesting to follow the conversation now. Yeah, no, just jump into the conversation, see what the heck we're talking about. How does it go in Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Really need to get into American history, or history in general. History is crazy. Just the stuff that goes on. Why am I letting this many troops rise up? Just get in there, boys. It's way too many troops for this war. This is way too many troops for this war. What are we doing? Just get in here and murder. We don't need 183,000 troops. What are we doing? Gracious. What's going on here? Prowess, martial unlock. Yeah, I'll get that martial unlock. Yeah. Martial unlock, please. Fastest values are cheaper now. Perfect. We'll go down this route, but we'll also want to go and take this too. The game's lagging because we have all these armies currently mobilizing. Once we get them in one place, it'll catch up. You're awesome at engaging chat? I try my best. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't like the idea of just playing a game and I'm streaming to talk to you guys. I'm streaming to play a game and also chill out and chat. Why would we? It doesn't make sense to be quiet sitting here doing nothing else. Of course, fictionalized. What? Yeah, fictionalized. But the series Godless on Netflix is super interesting. Setting in towns, men all die in a mining accident, and the women take over and run the town. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, again, women are better at organizing and running society in small groups. This is known. Men are good at running society in massive groups. Generally. Not always. That's when it actually comes down to a little more nuance. Generally. Not always. But women are just better in small group settings. If you've got a group of 20 families, you want a woman in charge of that. They're just better at it. Because they can follow all the social dynamics. They understand everyone's needs. They're able to better connect. You end up moving all the way up to, hundreds of thousands, like a president or something. In which case, it doesn't really matter which gender's in charge at that point. Because you have people underneath you to take care of the smaller groups. So at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore. States, arguable. Governors, probably. Mayors, yeah. Generally speaking. Mayors, men. Anything higher than mayor, arguable. Anything under mayor, women. That's how I see it, at least. From the fact that men struggle to get that social dynamic understanding. When we get into small, tight-knit groups, we miss a lot of the key things. For sure. there's a lot of nuance that men tend to miss. Some guys are actually able to pick it up, and those are the ones that can rise to the top. But at this point, it's about delegating and managing resources. Yeah, exactly. And at which point, men are pretty good at that. Because we're looking at cold hard facts. Oh no, this community is going to get less money. Well, that's the way it is. We don't care. We're delegating, right? We just have to do it. So that's why we're a little bit better at that. But again, there you go. What else is going on here? And unfortunately, a lot of people, that means being stuck with something meaningless, like 30 plus years. For a lot of people, oh yeah, getting a job, yeah, they stick with one job for a long time. So here's the thing, especially in the U.S. Like right now isn't actually the best time to do this, but in the United States, at the very least, in terms of jobs, start looking for a new job every 2 years. Right now, it's not a good example because of the crisis that we're all in, and there's not a lot of jobs that are freely available. But generally speaking, every 2 years, just start looking. You don't have to seriously look. Just, start looking a bit. The reason for this is because in large companies, once you hit the 2-year mark, your next raise will be less than if someone gets hired into your position at that next time of raise, at the 3-year mark raise. Someone being hired in will more often than not be paid more than you, and they'll be just starting off for the same job. So at that point, 2 years, start feeling the waters. Don't stick, we're no longer, unless you're in small towns, or like smaller towns, small cities. Towns don't work. Small cities. Some small cities, you can still do that. You can still build up. If companies are doing really, really well, stick with them. Sure. We want that natural dread, just permanent plus 15. That's really important. We need that. But if you're if you're in like big cities or you're in really small towns, do look around for options. Especially if you're in small towns, because your skills are very valuable. There aren't many people with your skills, whatever your skill is. Men are more for logical thinking, evolutionarily, and not for caring about emotions. Well, that's more social. I would say it's more socially forced upon men to be more logically driven. Because again, we had to delegate. You have to delegate options, and it's easier to delegate training children and delegate the children exclusively by gender. It's a lot easier to do that, and to train men to not focus on emotions, and to train women to focus on emotions. It's easier to do that, but I wouldn't say it's mutually exclusive. If society decided to, we could literally flip that entirely on its head. We could flip it entirely on its head. The same way how men are more spatially or visually spatially oriented, it's just because we do more activities that require spatial training, right? And hand-eye coordination. It could be flipped. It could be flipped. I'm confident it could be. It'd probably take a couple generations to make sure it worked, but I'm sure we could. Men and women aren't actually that different. Biologically, yes. Mentally, not so much. Yeah, we're gonna keep this war going. Are you kidding me? I need this land. You kidding me? I'm not giving up this land. We need this. For functional society, there needs to be assigned roles for people until society reaches a point that doesn't need care. We don't need to care about the roles. So long as we don't have... As soon as we have robots doing most of the work, all of this nonsense will be gone. All of this will be gone as soon as we have robots doing most of the work. Because we'll delegate to them. And then everyone will be raised the same. Gender roles will be gone. It won't matter anymore. Robots will do it. Like, construction's a man's work. Well, not if robots are doing it. Gardening's woman's work. Well, it isn't, because for farming, it's everyone's work. That's just humankind's work. But some people view it that way. It's not, especially if robots are doing it. Like, as soon as robots take over those jobs, and we're just sitting around, yeah, you're fine. You watch Isaac Arthur? Who? I don't know who that is. Who's this? I don't know. The more specialized the industry, the more advantages that is for you also. Drop the idea of company loyalty? Yeah, you need to drop the idea of company loyalty. It doesn't matter that much anymore. It used to. It absolutely used to. But we're beyond that era. We're beyond that era of sticking with one company forever. You can't do that anymore. Well, you can, but it's not for your best... Definitely not for your best interest. Not for your best interest. You will get so much further in life if you don't. Company loyalty while you're there is fine until 2 years. You're DMing me the playlist? Alright, thanks, Pat. Alright, Pat. Perfect. I'll take a look at it. I don't know. I just do a lot of thinking. I like to think. I like to talk these things out. Let me know if I'm rambling too much. And again, everything I'm saying here, do take with a grain of salt. You know? Because nothing's absolute in this world. And no one's point of view is entirely correct. Everyone is both wrong and right at the same time. Even with people that say things that are completely wrong, right? They're also kind of right in some regard, right? Like, so don't take what I'm saying as the end all be all, but generally it feels that that's right. Generally it feels that that's right, but everyone should, you know. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Trizak, oh my goodness. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why are we talking about this? What? Excuse me? Oh, that's really good. Oh, man. Idle populations are a big problem. Too many people with no purpose become, we've replaced their jobs with robots would be bad. Well, yes and no. So the biggest issue is you're right. Large populations are going to struggle with that. Smaller populations, not so much, I don't think. Oh, Smooth Brain became of age. Good. So they're like the idea of a universal basic income, for example, is really good for small nations. That works out great. Because that means that now people don't have to focus on actually earning enough to live, but now can focus on things that they're passionate about and things that they feel they need to fix in the world, right? And that helps speed development. However, in really large nations, that doesn't really work so well. At least not yet. We don't have the capacity to do that. Which is why when people bring that up in the US, they're like, the United States would do really well if we had universal basic income. Yeah, we would, but we're nowhere near getting to that. That's not happening anytime soon. I missed a thing earlier that I wanted to circle back to real quick here. What was that? True Flight was saying something. Nope. Voiceless Fortnite streamers or copyrighted music playing. They just want to be? Oh, they're just... Wait, what? Are they just doing it because they can? That's weird. Okay. That's why I wanted to circle back to that. Just want to see. You're so good, bro. You're just communicating, and that's what the world needs, communication. Oh, my goodness. Well, I mean, you know, that's one of those things they, like... It's an old adage, right? Like, the best relationships you'll ever be in are those that have strong communication. And people are really bad at communicating. Are we Queen of the World? We're working on it. Also, how's it going, Muffins? How are you doing today? Welcome. How's it going, Too Much Cake? How are you doing? We're working on it, though. We're slowly oh my good gracious. Jeez. What war was this that they won? Mad props. Give them some claps. Good job. Wow. Oh, and they nabbed this little spit here, too. Woo. Get on it, vassals. Here we go. When can I go to war with you? Actually, I probably should look at us and we'll find from here. I can go to war with you in a bit. I can go to war with... oh, no, that's not important. I'm with you in 5 years. I can go to war with you. That's not important. I can go with... You're not important, right? No, you're the one important. 4 years? That's these guys? No. That's these guys. No, I already took care of that. These guys. So I can't go to war with you, and because you're the lion thing. There's 3 years here. So we can go back to you. Circling all the way back over. Alright, back over here. We'll go to duchy. We'll go... Actually, that one's fine. That duchy works fine. Alright, real quick. How angry are our vassals? I gotta know. Yeah, just a small minus 140. It's fine. No worries. They're doing okay. Bam. Nailed it. doing okay. No worries. We're fine. That's fine. I mean, there's a culture of responsibility for your own well-being in the United States that really shouldn't go away, in your opinion. Yeah, that really comes back to the like American ideology of you can do what you want and you can bring yourself, you know. Okay, who here has heard the saying that's also really associated with the U.S.? Who here has heard the saying, pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Who here has heard that? Who here has heard that saying? It's an amazing saying. Right? It's like, who's heard that? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Awful. It is a misnomer. Like, I want anyone here to go and put shoes on and then grab their laces and try and pull themselves up with that. So, that was originally supposed to be a replacement for a Sisyphean task. It was supposed to be like, oh my goodness, he's pulling himself up by his bootstraps. Oh, he's trying to move the entire mountain with his bare hands. Like, he's trying to do something he can never do. And then somehow that turned into a bullheaded, like, of being like, oh, he's just really bullheaded. You know, he's just, you know, he's stubborn. And then it turned into he's got a good work ethic. He won't give up. It's like, wait a second. And it's like, no, you're self-made. It's like, wait, hold on. Pull this thing back here. You can't do it. It's not a thing. If you get knocked all the way down on the ground and the only way you can pull yourself up is by your bootstraps, you're getting nowhere. You need to ask for help. And that's something in the U.S. that not enough people do. You gotta ask for help. Like, if you're struggling in anything, we're human. We're human. We rely on society. We rely on being part of a collective. Ask for help. If you're struggling with something, ask for help. What's the worst that's going to happen? Someone's going to say no? Asking is like the best thing you can do. The only thing that you can get hurt for asking is someone saying no. Here, I'll finance you. I'm not going on that war. You're on your own. I'm not going on any wars. We can join in later if we want to. Asking for help is fine. Help being mandated is not. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be mandated to help. You should be able to ask. It's really important. Continuously somersaults. It's not working. Yep. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You live in Texas, and that is what you're taught from birth, but it's not how the world works. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of being able to do that. It sounds really cool. Being able to be in any situation in the world and being able to get yourself up to being whatever you want. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Circumstance is so important. All these people that are like, you know, all these really, like, well-to-do people that are like, I started from nothing. It's like, well, did someone invest in you with their time or their money or their skills or anything? If so, someone helped you get there. Leaves the Independence faction, can't join for a while. Yeah, get out of that Independence faction. How dare you? You're not allowed to be in an Independence faction. What is this? We only have 21,000 troops. How many troops do these guys have? I actually didn't double check to make sure we're not going crazy. 6K, we're fine. They've got no one. Take them down. Bam. Let's see. A George Carlin comment. Dissemination mean to kill 1/10? You could care less? Hey, Sundog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to this nonsense stream, man. I'm like, I want to say ranting. More than normal. Is that right? Is this called ranting or something? Too many others. You can't think of the right now. It's called the American Dream. Yeah. No, like George Carlin. Thank goodness he's not around to see the state of the world these days, right? Good gracious. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of George Carlin. I actually got a book from him for Christmas. Someone actually gave me a book, George Carlin book. I'm a big fan. But yeah, it's called The American Dream for exactly that reason. It's just a dream. The thing is, though, you shouldn't stop striving for your dreams. just understand that you might never get to it. There's no reason to give up on something you dream on, so long as there's a realistic goal you can get to. Even if you're not going to become, like, for example, let's say you move to the United States, right? You moved to the United States. You weren't born here. It means you can never be president. However, you can be vice president, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still be vice president even though you weren't born in the US. Although I might want to double check that. Someone could double check me on that, because if the president dies, the vice president takes over. But then again, if the vice president dies, then Speaker of the House, right, takes over after that? Is that right? Or is it the head of the majority leader in the Senate? I can't remember. It's one of the cabinet members takes over after that. So eventually, at some point, there's someone who could be there that wasn't born in the U.S. Yeah, Speaker of House. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like I know the first three. Okay, so technically, the vice president is the person who wins second place. Originally, it was. Originally, vice president was the person who got second place. However, between the idea of there being a coup/assassination to get them into first place, and the fact that they were of opposing parties, it does make sense that the vice president is not the person that got second place. It'd be really, really bad. Okay, like, imagine in the US right now, from the 2020 elections, because, it seems like, from what we can tell so far, there's still a lot of shenanigans going on. From what we can see so far. Okay, so VP is required to be national born. Thanks, Truthlight. Okay, well then, Speaker of the House doesn't, so, you never know. Something could go wrong. There's still the potential for someone. But yeah, so you can still get up there. You could still be in third place of inheriting the throne of the U.S.? Question mark? I don't know. The chair? I don't know. But yeah, no, like, if you wanted to be the president of the United States and you weren't born as an American, don't give up on your dream. Just understand that you need to bring that sight, just bring it just down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just know what's in your limits. But still shoot for it. Having ambition is very important. No, and one of the things is very few people are just by default motivated. Like, most people actually have to go and motivate themselves. It's actually normal. So if you find yourself lacking motivation, understand that you're not alone. A lot of people are that way. You shoot for it literally, Kappa? How dare you? Oh, you gotta be careful with that. But yeah, you can still aim your sights on getting to Speaker of the House. Although, wait. Does anyone know? Can you be a non-native born? You can be a non-native born, but a Supreme Court justice, right? Right? Because that would technically be, in quotes, almost as powerful. That'd be like, technically, you'd have more power than the vice president at that point. Right? Oh my goodness. Good morning. Was hoping to be playing Bannerlord like yesterday. Bannerlord is Monday, Tuesday. Crusader Kings 3 is Wednesday, Thursday. And then we do Conan Exiles on Saturday with Spexer. You can't remember if it's officially the elect was the citizens who ran. Technically, it's still the way today for second place determined. Oh, okay. I mean, let's be. So here's the thing. In America. Oh my goodness, we fast assaulted and just lost everyone. What level is this fort? 20. Jeez. Okay. Let's move these boys down here. Let's raise some new troops. Let's try this again. What the heck happened? We lost a lot of men there. Wow. Yeah, that thing was over 9,000 right there. Good gracious. Wait, a nun's pregnant in Classic? Wait, I missed that. Ah, our first grandson. Our grandbaby. It's gonna be Prince Caspian. There you go, Llewellyn. Llewellyn's name's really getting in here today. Bam. Nice. Might end up playing as him. Where were we? Having ambition is good, as long as it doesn't include murder? Yes. Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, so we do Bannerlord Monday, Tuesday, and then Crusader Kings Wednesday, Thursday. So we're doing Crusader Kings today, probably tomorrow. I don't know. Some people have mentioned instead tomorrow, since it's New Year's Eve, to just chat about the games we've played this year and just have like a true chat session, which we've never done in the 3 years that I've been streaming. We've never had a true chat session. I don't know. This is about as much as we generally get to. This is kind of like the pinnacle of just chatting that we get to here. Bannerlord and Crusader Kings 3. Is there any game this man can't conquer? I mean, I try my best. We'll see about XCOM at some point, because someone brought that up earlier. The president is the only official office that non-Native Americans cannot have? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, Team Rocket came of age. Good. He's blasting off at the speed of light. Get everyone in here. Now let's just go full army. Let's finish this thing up. Sort out this war. I want this thing done. We'll come up here and murder those guys in just a hot second. We'll just siege our way up. But yeah, what was I saying? So the thing is, in America, we idolize the papers of the forefathers, right? We idolize the all of those documents. But we're given the right to amend all the documents for a reason. There's a reason we're supposed to be able to do that. Oh my goodness, let's get your stewardship up. Your stewardship's garbage. There's a reason we're allowed to amend everything. Because they couldn't foresee everything. They don't know what was gonna happen in the future. And maybe it's a good idea to change some of our laws. And I mean, we really flip-flopped on the whole drinking alcohol thing, too. We made it illegal, then made it legal again. Yeah, you never know. So I think we cling on to that a little too much. We should probably have more amendments go through, to be honest. We need to rewrite some of this stuff. You still like the idea that we were to rewrite everything every 20 years? Ooh, that feels like too much work. Every 20 years feels too much. Maybe like 50? Can we do 50 years? I don't know, awful. 20 years feels too often. Like, twice in a person's potential lifetime. I think that's okay. Like, 2 times per century, I think that'd be fine. 20 years is a new generation? Yeah, it is, but with people living longer, it's going to become really problematic and annoying. Yeah, amend without invalidating. That's the hard part. True. The foundations are super important. I mean, some foundations should just get removed, though, right? Like, America needs to rework the whole Second Amendment thing. We gotta rework this thing. It's a real problem. It's a serious issue. We could do better with a couple of other ones, too. But, of course, we're going to cling on to those forever. U.S. gun laws are out of hand. Yeah, that's literally the problem. We really need to get on top of that one. It should be easier for people to get guns if there's clearly no intent for them to go and, murder a lot of people. Remember? Guns don't kill people. People kill people. So if you stop the people that would kill people, that they would do with a knife if they didn't have a gun, then we don't have to worry about it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Let's get military organized speed so we can scoot around faster. That's all. It's just, we don't have to make it much stricter. That's really all it is. It's just make it that you can't buy a gun at a trade show without getting a background check. That's really the biggest thing. Problem solved. Maybe not. Again, in this regard, I actually really would prefer people pay attention to the experts. I don't know much. I've shot guns. Don't own a gun. I understand. Oh my goodness, we got the guy? No way. We got the air. Owned. In that regard, in the Second Amendment, someone else should take control of that conversation. I don't know enough, but I do know this: that though in the UK, though in the beautiful United Kingdom here, in this space here, not a lot of guns. Still a lot of stabbings. Still a lot of stabbings. We would only deal with stabbings instead of shootings. Yeah, exactly right. Too much cake. That's literally it. United Kingdom, guns. Not a lot of people own guns. There's still a lot of stabbings, which proves the point that guns don't kill people. People kill people, and that's the real problem. Is it's the people giving them the ability to kill many people. If one person has a gun, they could potentially kill a lot of people. If one person has a knife, if we've got 3 big guys, you could probably only have one person die, right? We could probably restrain him and like keep it to just 1 death at most, maybe none, maybe just losing an arm, right? Like that's the thing at that point. Like, I don't know. But again, someone else with way more understanding on this needs to get in charge. It's just from my observation. People are the problem. The guns aren't the problem. The people are the problem. If you remember correctly, the average age of school shooters in the U.S. is around 34. Around midlife crisis age. Interesting. Well, ain't that interesting? It makes sense. I think we'll grab this territory. Well, we could go take this. Now let's continue down the coast. Go down the coast here. Oh, it's down here. This one. Oh, how do we miss that little spit? Ah, that's fine. To war! Again! More war! Non-stop. Keep going. Because war is easy. I've played this game and Crusader Kings 2 so much, I can do war without even thinking. I can just chat and chat. I love it. Twitch chat for Prez? Oh man, I don't know how well that's gonna go. We saw how Twitch plays Pokemon win, right? I feel like that might not go so well. Twitch chat as president might go very poorly. The many walls that we would be hugging, that's for sure. Expand this territory. Here you go. Congrats. Too many people. Oh noes! Go ahead, give you this territory. This goes to you. Man, I wish this music wasn't so loud whenever we went to war. The music balance just is really obnoxious because I feel like I start shouting when the music picks up whenever we start a war. It's really obnoxious. I feel like I have to shout. Do I have to shout? Is that necessary or no? So I feel like I need to. I don't want to like bust out your eardrums, but like it's really obnoxious. I want that fixed. Wish there was more than one track. That too. That'd be nice. That'd be nice too. Yeah. Shout into your friends across the way. Essentially. Helix becomes official. U.S. tradition. What's this? Oh yeah, the Helix fossil. Yeah. Mom said it's your turn to be in the White House. Oh my goodness. Something like 1 in 10 rounds fired by those with training hit their intended target in a gunfight. Jeez, 1 in 10? I hate those odds. Those odds are very bad. But again, it also depends on who is doing it. Yeah. Boiling with anger? Nice. Getting that stress down. I was moving here. That's enough troops. 37,000 should be enough. Those are XCOM odds? They really are, right? Alright, let's get in here. Crush this. What we got? I got criminals. I don't care. I don't know. At this point, our empire is on autopilot. I don't care about anything else that's going on in the empire. So long as they stay within the empire, and I just keep expanding our colors, we're fine. Ooh, actually. Alright, people are going to hate us now. It's a minus 20 opinion to every single direct vassal. This could be really bad. But... oh, wait, hold on. Let's merge all these troops together so I'm not lagging. There we go. Lag done. Alright. Found university. Where? Umbria? Sure. Crown Smithy. Good for them. Okay. Do we actually have a... she's still alive. Amazing. Ah. Beautiful specimen. Didn't really get into the family well enough, though. Only get giants. It's really hard for us to get albino. I don't know why that is. You have to miss... what you miss from Crusader Kings 2? Playing the loot by clicking on the different duchies? Yes! That was actually really good. I like that. You just... yeah, they're all just the same click noise now. You're right. I did enjoy that. I do miss that. Aw, you're right. Raise up these troops. let them fully raise and move right here. We'll do that while we go and grab these. Just to make sure we have enough troops to just sack everything we can. Wait, I can't hear you? How dare you? Rebecca, how dare you? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I don't want to mess with the audio levels. The last thing I want to do. That's probably enough troops. That's enough troops to get over there. There are the boys. Rush this stuff. Move on to the next. Most people don't know how much about guns and yet act like experts. For instance, you hear in the news all the time about how so many rounds were fired and so that is excessive. Most rounds in a gunfight miss, even when it often takes multiple rounds to stop an individual. Oh, okay, I missed the first half. I just read the first half of what you were talking about. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we don't... The thing is that, especially in the age of information, everyone is an expert from reading one article online. And by reading, I mean reading the headline and then skimming to somewhere in the middle or bottom of the article. They are now an expert. That's how it works in the modern day. Unfortunately, it is what it is. And you can't really tell people otherwise, because they'll be like, "No, I know what's going on." This Twitch, not Reddit, please. Oh, okay. We're at least reading the paragraph headers. Oh, okay. So sorry. You guys at least read the entire paragraph. You guys read the abstract. I'm sorry about that. Reddit, on the other hand, separate. Okay, I see. Sorry about that, awful. Someone needs to make a mod to put, like, the Kingdom of Heaven soundtrack in the game. I mean, that would work better if journalistic standards were a thing anymore. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Now, the fact that it's all clickbait now definitely is making that worse. Because journals get money because you click on the thing, and that means that they need to have extremely ridiculous titles. So you click on the thing. If you don't click on the thing, they don't get paid. So yeah, no, that makes sense. That'd be nice if that was, returned. You read the first letter of every sentence in an article to discover the hidden messages. Oh, see, someone's thinking with their head. That's some big brain moves right there. Big brain moves. The guy in the party commander? That guy in the party commander? Huh? The laws are still on the books. They're just not enforced. That feels like a lot of laws in the world. Or at least in the US. We've got a lot of really bizarre laws that no one enforces. There's some really bizarre laws in the US that no one enforces. One that I always remember is that you're not allowed to whale. You're not allowed to do whaling, like hunt whales, on Wednesdays in Tennessee. Now, some of you might think that's interesting. I think that's hysterical. Because that really means you just can't go kill whales at aquariums, right? Because Tennessee's landlocked. It's a landlocked state. Like, we have a lot of laws that are there but are not enforced. There are a lot of them. They're amazing. They are amazing. I can't remember them all. I haven't looked. There's a really good list. There's a really good list that I read at one point, but I do not remember it well enough, and I don't want to go like spitballing like crazy here. But that one I remember. That one was pretty funny. Used to live in Tennessee. Can confirm law. Thank you very much. I don't want to remember. I don't remember the rest. You'll give her friendship another chance. Keep that friendship going. I want to be friends with this guy. Oh my goodness, we annihilated them. Did we get our 50%? Not quite, really. Okay, well, I'm pushing down here. The only people that can whale in the U.S. is Native Americans. Wait, what? Are you sure? I don't know if that's right. We're not hunting whales in Tennessee, I promise. I know, right? Oh, I promise. I'm not doing that. No. What? Ow. Alright, you need to get a freaking bed? Alright. Sleep well, Pat. Have a good one. You need to get up for work in 6 hours? I understand how that works. Wait, you're working tomorrow? On Christmas Eve, what? On New Year's Eve? Working on New Year's Eve? Alright, well, have fun. Sleep well. We'll see you around. It's mostly native Alaskans that can still hunt whales. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was going to say Native Americans, like, across the board, most of them wouldn't have even gone for whales. But Alaska, okay, Alaska, yeah, that makes sense. I'll believe that. I'll believe it. Let's go siege this one down, beat them up, and then siege down a little bit more, we should be okay. Native Alaskans are Native Americans, though? I mean, technically. Technically, yeah. I mean, technically they were native Russians originally. Until the US bought Alaska from Russia. And then they were Native Americans. So yeah, you're right. You're right. I just always, whenever I think of it, I always think of ones that America, like, took over. You know, like, not bought and just suddenly had. More of, just a really weird way to think about it. But more of, like, you know, said, hey, this is ours, and took it free. And then promised them land, and then took that land too. Because America was a very, very hungry boy and just couldn't stop eating, and really was bad about remembering promises. Ugh. The US has done some, like, you really don't have to look that far back in history to see some really messed up stuff the US has done. We've done some really serious, ridiculous nonsense. So here's a fun one. Eugenics. So everyone thought that was going to be like, you know, like everyone these days, at least in the US, I don't know about the rest of the world, but in the US, everyone in the US thinks about the whole eugenics thing being a Germany thing, right? No, that was also a US thing. No, we did that here too. No, we did that here too. Some like 300 or so people in Virginia were like forcibly sterilized in like the 20s or like in the 1920s or 1910s. We did that here too. It was a thing. I know, we've done some pretty crazy stuff. And I think we still do some pretty crazy stuff as well. I'm sure the rest of the world agrees. Good gracious. Alright, we just need to conquer one more territory, or, yeah, we can't actually beat them up anymore, because I think we're at 50% on this. Yeah, 50% max. We just have to go siege this, and we got it. Bam! Easy peasy. Registering as married at a hotel makes it... Wait, what? Registering as married at a hotel makes it so in North Carolina? Wait, what? Oh, what? Are you serious? Is that a thing? That's crazy. I kind of like that. It's like it's harking back to the whole eloping thing, yeah? Not just the US, you're pretty sure? Every nation that scraped an inch of power for themselves has done terrible things. And, well, it's not the nation. It's actually it's actually a few powerful, crazy sociopaths, not the entire nation. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. No, Sundog, you're 100% right. And thank you for making that a little more narrow-focused. I appreciate that, because I was being very generic there, which probably shouldn't have. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That also brings up another thing I like, is that a lot of people in power to be sociopaths. Because they're really good at being able to make the really hard decisions. Because they don't factor in, you know, others people. Why are they attacking us? They don't have to factor in everything else, you know? You know, the US is the only superpower in the world currently classified. Yes. For how long? China has a few things to say about that. Let's be honest here with the way they're buying all of our debt during this crisis. China's not too far behind at this rate. Let's not fool ourselves. The United States might be the only class. I mean, let's be honest. They're classifying themselves as that as well. I'm sure Russia's still. Oh, we're losing frames. Uh-oh. Losing frames. I wonder why. We can stop talking about that. But yeah, no, just with the state of the world, it'll give them a foothold and a way to pull up to an equal level of power. Man, I'm losing frames every time I'm saying something like that. Interesting. I think my computer is a little biased. I'll give that guy all that land, that's fine. And of course, we're gonna have to go through the nonsense of giving him all the things and merging him into an empire here. Usurp the thing. Give him the thing. Go to the thing. Go to the thing. Oh, this thing's huge. Jeez. Well, I can't take that anytime soon. China seems to be trying to become a superpower. Oh yeah, well, I mean, China was like, you know, essentially a superpower. You know, and after the USSR fell apart, China became like not quite, but could have been. You know, they were getting there. Where can I put you under? In here. Click this title. Oh, no, I want to do this. Give you this. There you go. That help? No. Okay. I just made a new king. Alright, fine. Over here. Is this duchy part of something I can create? I still can't usurp this. Where's something else I could do? Pisa? Duchy of Pisa. Pisa? In Italy. There you go, Italy. Have Pisa. I'm not titles. I don't have a title for you. But I've got a vassal for you. There you go. Bam. Done. Phew. Sorted. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No. No, I do not speak German. I understand the question, but no. All the text on your streams in Russian now? Oh, that'd be crazy. Nah, I can't read Russian. Nope. All right, so we're doing well here. Look at this. We're actually starting to pull our stuff back here. All right, so we have to go deal with this revolt. Do we have anything down here? We do. So let's go sort this out first. Let's go deal with this first. How many troops in total? 7K. We'll wait 2 ticks. 1, 2. Everyone just hodgepodge in there. Get in there when you get in there. It's done. Tony, I don't know what you mean. It's illegal for your chicken to cross the road in Georgia? Wait, seriously? And men cannot wear strapless gowns in Florida? How dare they? Sprechen is the verb? Yeah. It's like direct English translation. Oh, wow, we actually got the leader. Sick. Awesome. We don't have to go deal with the capturing stuff. It's great. Done. That revolt's over. On to the next war. It's illegal to eat a person in Idaho? I hope it is. I hope it's illegal to do cannibalism in Ohio. I hope it's illegal to do cannibalism in the entire United States. I'd be really nervous otherwise. Dresses are okay, but gowns are not? Weird. Ah, I see. Well, it looks like that's just a straight... it looks like Mr. Random Stuff did a direct English translation to Sprechen Sie Deutsch as being like, speak the German, right? As opposed to, do you speak German? It looks like it was just a direct translation. And that's the big difference there. From what I'm seeing. It's illegal to call a woman an unchaste name in Oklahoma. I'm loving these. Like, this is funny. Jump back up a smidgen here. You don't like losing the distinction between people in powerful positions being sociopathic tendencies and actually being sociopaths? Well, that's the difference. Is they've got sociopathic tendencies. Some of them are sociopaths, but many of them just have the tendencies, or at least have the ability to go into that mode, to be able to cut themselves off emotionally to do the hard decisions. Because think about it. If you're the CEO of a massive company and the company tanks and you're like struggling to keep it alive, you're gonna have to send layoffs. If you can't like emotionally contain or cut yourself from that, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. So I understand it, and it's again, it's good that people have that skill, or else society wouldn't be able to get to the size that it is. We need people with these kinds of skills. It looks like he's having a little revolt going on. All right, what wars can we get into here? Man, we're getting old. We're 54. Whew. Right, soon. Not quite 3 years. Gracious. Looks like I can fight this guy next. So we'll go for the seizing land. So get that done. To be successful in business, you need a lack of emotion to a certain degree. Yes. You need a lack of emotion to a certain degree, and also to be very, and not to be very, but to be slightly unagreeable. You can't just cave into everything. That's how you get ahead. And also having, you know, some skill helps. It always helps. We'll raise a couple of troops here, but we, again, don't need to raise everyone. We don't need to take everyone out of the barn. We'll leave some people in here. Move on in. You're learning all the secrets in this channel. I mean, I'm just in that mode today. Good gracious. Again, sorry if this is not your cup of tea. I'm just kind of going off. Again, another disclaimer. Everyone's wrong to some extent, and everyone's right to some extent. So don't, you know, if you don't agree with something I say, understand there's probably a good chance that we're both wrong. That both of our stances are actually wrong. You haven't even pulled back the first layer of the truth onion? I don't know if I want to. We might start crying. This is a secret meeting location for the U.S. Illuminati. Oh man, the whole Illuminati thing is really funny to me. I find it really interesting. Because there was a group called the Illuminati. They did exist, but it doesn't exist anymore. I just think it's really interesting. Because if it did exist, the couple of large-scale events in the world right now wouldn't be currently occurring. Saying. That's all. Now you're just joking? Nah, I know you are. But I feel as though it's still important for me to say that, just in case. Just in case, you know, because people are jumping in from time to time here. Centopocany. Scent Company. I got you earlier when you were in before when you hit follow. I nailed the pronunciation the first time. God, I'm sorry, Scent. totally just butchered that. Like when people are popping in, I just want to at least like let people know kind of what's going on. You know. It's a secret mastermind group of people to steer the world. They kind of suck at their job. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like that's the thing is that if the in quotes total true Illuminati, the way that they're like always like this is who it is. They're running the world. If they were running the world, they're doing an abysmal job. The Illuminati is true to some degree. Just some people like to make it a conspiracy out of it. Well, I mean, technically, every conspiracy, like the conspiracies are true too. There are a lot of true conspiracies and there are a lot of wrong conspiracies. So, conspiracy, I think, has gotten a really it's gotten a negative connotation, and also is now associated with being false. But there are true conspiracies in the world. Like there are true ones, right? Any coup is a current true conspiracy, right? As just a blanket example. Right? More damage, bam. So, like, there are some, so do know that. But, the Illuminati controlling the world, we don't really have to look that far to find that group. You know, a group that is controlling the world. I believe they're called the United Nations. I believe that's their name, because the Illuminati isn't anyone who's in like control of an actual nation. The Illuminati is portrayed as people that in the shadows slowly push things around. When was the last time the world paid attention to the average citizen paid attention to the United Nations? No one. Like, the average citizen's not going to pay attention to what the United Nations are doing. Hiding in plain sight, I see, right? if there was an Illuminati, they fit the bill the best that I can see. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's just... There isn't an Illuminati, but if there was, they would just be another United Nations. Yeah, no, don't romance me. I can't have more kids. We don't need to get in trouble. All right, we've already messed around with 5 men already in our youth. We don't need more. Right? Was it 5 in total? Oh, only 2 of our lovers left. I'm pretty sure we had 4 lovers and our husband. And our first husband. I think that's what it was. I think so. You ain't gonna write you a strongly worded letter. Yeah, no, they're gonna write you a strongly worded letter if you go against their will. It's true. But they also get to direct international funding, and that's what actually does the push and pull. That like money changes the world. I think we all understand that. There you go, Dalka. Dan is in the box. Actually, pretty good boy. Get him in there. You're expecting that letter to be in your mail soon. Go ahead and hit this thing down. Bam. Keep the sieges on. Don't you stop that pressure. We need to go and conquer this one, and then we'll start getting our passive gain. Oh my goodness, a lot of rivals. We've had a lot of rivals. Oh, our military's going up. That's nice. We've got a lot of smallpox right now, too. Let's see. Rome is the first one that... Never mind. Kempton? Kempton is the first one that needs upgrades. Okay. Masters... I don't want guardhouses anymore. We're going to swap this. Masterlands? Yeah. Masterlands instead. We'll start from the scratch. I don't want that anymore. This one we have to upgrade the castle. There we go. Blammo. Off we go. Nice. Enjoy your conquesting. You're out here? Alright, take care. Have a good one, True Flight. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's been fun. See you next time. Spiral daggers. Wait, spiral knives are illegal? You've used spinning spiral knives as throwing knives? Huh. I do not know. I've not played with them before. Alright, quick siege this. This should have it, yeah. It's got a Fort 4. Yeah, we'll take care of that in no time, don't you worry. Crush it. They're called Spiroprime, a weapon in warfare. Huh. Spinning spiral knives. Fidget spinner knives. Spinning spiral knives. Think fidget spinners, but with sharp edges. That'd actually be pretty terrifying, to be honest. How's it going, Ice Cream? How are you doing today? Hate to tell you, but that's already kind of a thing. Yeah, isn't that, Small Ninja Throwing Stars are fidget spinners? Oh, actually, yeah. We got a lot of smallpox going on right now. But yeah, I was gonna say chakrams. Yeah, chakrams would be... I mean, well, they're discs. And they don't really spin in the same way with the centerpiece. But yes, they do exactly that. Are chakrams any good, actually, as a weapon? I actually don't know that one. Because they're a thin, lightweight slashing weapon that's thrown. Chakram or chakram? Choose your pronunciation. I feel as though they're not good, though. I feel as though they're actually really bad. I would think I would prefer a throwing dagger over a chakram, right? That's just me. The only, it's only smallpox, though. If the big pox shows up, you're in trouble. It's true. It's very true. The big pox show up, then you know you have the bubonic plague, and you did. Way to take out all your rivals with smallpox. Nicely done. Oh yeah, you know, just doing what we can here. Doing what we can. Come on now. I guess we'll just have to go siege this last territory here. We'll have this one done. Mopped up and done. Oh, this is feeling great. Tyrol is just... We're almost out on our time here, though. I really want to keep pushing. We've got, what, 70 years left of gameplay? Who is this? Work on that stewardship, please. Tactics. Keep us as friends, please. I need the kings to like us. Really, really good. I need these kings to keep liking us. What about medium pox? Is medium pox good? I mean, it's not too hot and it's not too cold. It might be okay. Who knows? Oh, yes, your cousin and husband? Yes, he is our cousin and husband. It's true. We tried really hard to seduce him when we were young. When, like, she was, like, 19 and he was 16. But he was like, ew, gross. And then as soon as our husband died, we're like, you're now our husband. And he's like, okay. Oh, no, our... Uh-oh, we didn't get a new physician. Our physician died. 18 skill. 17 skill. 0 skill. Gross. 19 skill. Oh, she's got the pox. That's why she can't. Who had the 18 skill? Right past it. Where was it? Here. You don't have the pox yet. Oh, it's our cousin and husband. Ooh, that's awkward. Well, honey, can you look at these bumps? I don't know what that's all about. Get that sorted. Demand money from our husband? Sure. Give me some money, honey. I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. You know, it's fine. Yeah, we're trying to Habsburg 3.0. It's for sure we are. We're doing pretty well, I think. Habsburging it up. Oh yeah, you know we are. Return to rock. Jerkins could just be deadlier. Yeah, but it still feels as though they're not that good though. Accurate enough for hunting small game. Ammo literally lying on the ground. Oh, for slings. Yeah, slings are great. Slings and spears, guys. Slings and spears. Don't do any more than is necessary, please. What do you want? Find someone who might be a better court physician. $300 for this guy? No. Just a waste of money. No more than is necessary. Come on now. If you want to be the new Habsburgs, you need to marry brother to sister. We're not allowed to in this game, unfortunately. Our religion won't allow it. But we can do cousins. That's pretty good. Never said anything about a wall, though? Oh, man, no. Mr. Random, that's like the worst idea you could ever do. You can never, like, though you might be able to conquer them, you're not going to conquer them for long. Don't do that. Way out of your league. Alright. Further expansion. Alright, so this is our hard wall right here. Who's... Oh? Oh, they're actually losing their independence war. Oh, I hope they fail. Because then we can just go swoop that up. Swoop in, pick that up. Good to go. Done. On with our life? What's going on here? Can't fight him yet. Can't fight him yet. Can I fight you yet? What are we supposed to do for a couple years? I think you're the next one on the list, right? 5 months, 4 years, 2 years. Oh, wait, 5 months. Ugh, brutal. Oh, man. Very well, though. Very happy with how this is going. So far, so good. Let's go ahead. you go. These victories go, not important. Invite people, call for a hunt, extort, sell things, knights. None of them are important. In a favor. Not from the opportunity. Oh, I thought she had the pox. She's scaly. she's just scaly. That's fine. That's okay. Are Merchant Republics in this game yet? Or do you have to wait for... Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can play as a Merchant Republic in this game, can you? They're in the game, but you can't play... Whoa! Jeez, I really want that bug to get fixed. I was all for one person. It really needs to get fixed. Perfect. Good. We're just gonna have to wait out a couple of months here. We'll continue going. Why do people want to build walls? Look at China's wall. It ain't doing its purpose as a wall. I mean, not anymore, but yeah. Walls are old tech at this point. They don't really do much. Yeah, they do something, but I mean, ever since, you know, commercial airplanes were a thing, whatever. You hope Republics get more love in CK3 than CK2? I really hope they do, yeah. Because they just catapult over them? That too. Yeah. That too. Just use a trebuchet and launch yourself over a wall. Easy. Walls can be beaten by a ladder and rope. True. Or a shovel. Walls are surprisingly really only good against things that don't have opposable thumbs and a pretty highly advanced brain. If you either have a really good brain or you have opposable thumbs, walls can't really do much to stop you. Yeah? Or a lemonade explosive? Maybe. Can I go to war with you yet? I'll go to war with you. It's only 3 more months. It's June, or July rather. Walls are good at their job, slowing down people trying to scale them. True. But I mean, in this day and age, we don't really need that many of these. they used to work out really well, but nowadays, not so much. Alright. Let's go ahead and let you go. Do no more than is necessary. No crazy things. No crazy treatments, anyone. 0 crazy treatments, okay? Well, I'm not having any of it. Not having any of it. Yeah, no, walls are still essential for defensive structures, but I mean, like, having a huge, long wall is worthless. Having, like, small walls here and there, still good. Though fences are better than walls, to be honest. Fences are better than walls in this day and age. Like, really. Okay. What day? The 19th. I'm 1 week ahead. Darn. Run small walls on each side of your shelter. Yeah. A wall on itself is useless if it's not manned. For defensive, yeah. For defensive purposes. If there's no one manning it, yeah. Oh no, is our truce up with the massive Tyrol? It is? Oh, that's unfortunate. I know, it really is unfortunate, isn't it? Sucks to be you. I can't force vassalize him because he's a king. But he's just gonna refuse to be forced vassalized every single time I try. Now, let's get them in here. Spike traps are essential in defensive structures. Oh yeah. Spike traps are great. That's... Wait, can you refuse forced vassalization? Yeah. I mean, you can get the forced vassalization Casus Belli, but I can't then go and say, hey, offer vassalization and then, like, pressure them really hard. Because he's a king, he gets, like, minus 100 or something for that. He also probably hates us to the end of time and beyond because we've gone to war with him, like, every 5 years. on the dime. It's like, oh, look, looks like it's time for our every 5-year war. Our Centennial War. Centennial? No. Or Septennial War, right? Is that right? Yeah, no? No, that'd be 7. Our Quintennial War. Jeez. I remember my numbers. Do you? Do you really? I think so. Because it'd be biannual war, right? Or like no. Centennial war would be like 5 times a year. That doesn't work at all. It's the other way around. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. Alright. Now we're just going to go ahead and slowly absorb all this land. How's it going, Darpo? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just chatting and going on massive battles. Oh my goodness. Champion of War, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Champlain, welcome. Happy 50-year war anniversary, my friend. I know, right? Hey, Darpo, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome. Ah, Trouter, how's it going? From the lurk, you'll tell you it's bidecal war. It's called a bidecal war? Every 2 years is a bidecal war? Huh. It's our pentaversary. 2 and 10. Okay, yeah, so it's our bidecal war then. Yeah, perfect. Hey, thank you. Perfect. I knew I kept you guys around for something. My brain's not working. Goodness. Alright, let's go hit this guy up. Get him. You need to go get some breakfast? Yeah, go eat. Make sure you eat. Eating is important. Especially breakfast. Because you need to break your fast to ensure you have enough energy to go through your day. So that's why breakfast is... So, you know, like, is anyone, like, again, probably a lot, but has anyone heard that breakfast is the most important meal of the day? Breakfast is also the first meal of the day, no matter when you eat it. Because breakfast is the meal in which you break your fast. It doesn't matter what time of day you're eating it. It's still your first breaking of fast. Isn't that funky? I love words. Words are just weird and crazy and fun. Right? You could eat in the middle of the day and call it lunch, but it's still you're eating breakfast. Alright. What if someone is a sleep eater? Are they breaking their fast? Ooh. I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know. I think you got me on that one. Demi-decal war? Ah, yes. Demi-decal war will start back up momentarily. Just you wait. I think I can take the... Can we take the kingdom now? If I can take the kingdom, then we might be able to force vassalize this guy. Offer vassal? Yeah, he's got minus 275. Different religions hurting us a lot. Recently waged war. Yeah, there's no way. We won't be able to do it. Won't be able to do it. Almost take his land. How far off are we? Who considers your faith hostile? Ah. Darn. Okay. Well, never mind. Technically, what's the fast? A fast is just a... Oh, actually, yeah. But aren't you breaking a 4-ish hour fast between meals, too? I mean... You're not wrong. Oh, no. This poses a new question. How long does it take to classify something as a fast? The plot thickens. Alternative reading? Sure. Next reading. Alright, we have to just get 3 more territories here and we've got this done. Alright, so actually, because we've been focusing so hard on expanding as quickly as we possibly can, I think we might actually manage to pull this off. We've got 70 years. That's 70 years. That's what? 14 wars with the Byzantines we can do. Maybe like 10 to 14 wars. We might be able to manage it. You started with the gold mine? Yeah, we did. Yeah. We started over here. That's the gold mine. Helped out a lot. Good gracious. Kept us afloat for sure. Right, I have to go find another vassal to drop. Drop Capua if we wanted. Why are we in charge of Capua? Make any sense? Sicily online. Oh, not a range. Grant you Sicily. And then he's currently at war. I'll also grant you Capua. Oh, I can give him both. Nice. I will give him both. There you go. Denmark is in charge of that, so I don't know what's going on with that. We'll let him sort that one out. Every 5 years, the Emperor Troll wakes up, looks at the calendar, goes, "Oh goody, 'tis time for my quinquennial war of conquest." It's true. Like, and we skip down for breakfast, right? We skip down there. We even forget our slippers, right? We're like, we completely forget to wear our slippers. We're like, and we stay in our pajamas the entire day too, because we're just so excited. We can't take the time. Like, we're in the war room in our pajamas because we can't take the time to go back to our room to get dressed. We're so excited. We're so excited for the war. Alright, what are we looking at? I don't see the Byzantines on here. Oh, I guess I still do. But I didn't. Ah, excited! Gosh darn it. Got another right here. 2 years to Byzantines, 5 years for that guy again. 10 months, and we can go for the Umayyads. That's good. Why do I have a truce with Capua? What? You're about to claim war. Okay. Guess we go to war with this guy again? Oh, we can't yet. No, we can't. Alright, so we're back in the whole wait around twiddling our thumbs until we're allowed to. Yeah, because we have the boat that says no. The tire that says no. Yeah. So we can't. So it's 4 years, 10 months, 2 years, and 5 years. Okay. And we keep our eye over here. Ready for the next one. Wait, does that make any time you eat break fast? Maybe? That's the thing, I don't know. Now the real question comes down to what time, like how much time does there need to be for it to be considered you fasting? That's the real question. You haven't played Crusader Kings 3 in about 2 months? You've heard there have been some content patches? Can you tell me what they did? Oh my goodness, they fixed some things and they didn't fix other things. So, Sunrab, I don't know if you remember, but forcing payment was ridiculously broken. Forcing payment demand payment gave you so much money. When you were an emperor, you got $300 per time you used it. That's now been properly balanced. Sad face. That's been properly balanced. Sad. Other things, I can't remember off the top of my head. But that's the biggest one I noticed that's really hampered our... Well, would have hampered our growth to this point. Because we did really rely on that to get here. All of our wars and everything were funded by mysteries. That's how we funded all of our wars. It was amazing. Right, so 10 months means that we need to wait until March. Ugh, gross. We have to wait all the way to March. Boo. Engineering, siege weapon effectiveness. Let's get that up there. Von Chernin. The golden, yeah. The golden obligations is balanced out. Yes, it is. Yep, Reno. So, for example, if we go and we demand from this king, we get 85 now, instead of the ridiculous quantity we used to. Go fix this, though. We're telling you that the all the you put something. If it was a movie, it'd be like Christmas movies. Oh yeah, it'd be exactly like a Christmas movie from when we get to go to war. Absolutely, it'd be the exact same thing. Oh, am I just taking all of EU? Yeah. So I want to take all of Spain here. So that's what we're focusing on now. Then I want to take Greece and Bulgaria, and then over to here. This is fine where we are now, and then we'll just take this huge chunk of Russia. We'll go through here, grab this spit. We'll probably should take this whole thing, to be honest. So we'll just kind of go all the way around there, I guess. And I want to take this, and we've got all of that. That's what I want. That's what my hope is for the end game goal. That's what I would like to have. We can continue to try and expand here too, but it's fine. We need to be not at war every now and then, just so that our vassals aren't going to kill us immediately all the time. Because they hate us for all the wars, the offensive wars that we're constantly, non-stop, forever in. They're very, very disgruntled about that. So us having some downtime is actually pretty good. We're just going to wait till March. Alright. Biding our time. Deserters! Apprehend them immediately. How dare they? Run them down. We won't execute them, but we'll make them swap out the latrines. Clean that up. They hate us. They hate us. Everyone hates us. Everyone hates us. Everyone hates us with a fiery passion. For good reason. Give them money? There's no point in us giving it money. Become a witch? No. No. So we won't do that. Instead, what we'll do is we've got massive quantities of troops. We really just have to. We're gonna go and murder or execute a couple of prisoners here. We'll use that dread to try and get them back in line. Rack up to 100 here. Okay. That should sort this out. Should sort this out. We'll see. Come on. There we go. Some people just backed up. You need to die in a timely manner? Yeah, we do. You're right. Then we'll be able to jump out and go for a kingdom war against the Byzantines. Yeah, and the faction was just disbanded. We just have to get big and scary, that's all. We're just going to all these feasts anyway. It's fine. Right, March 16th has passed. It is time for more war. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely. Instead of doing 1-2 wars, get all this in one go? Yeah. War for that. Perfect. That means all we have to do is just do one more. That saves us a war. Oh, it's great. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Troops up here. Bring some troops up here. Travel troops from up here. Move them in here. Blammo. 2 wars for the price of 1? I know, right? It really is Christmas. It really is Christmas Day. Let's move everyone in here. 37,000 troops should be enough. Again, I don't want to spend all of our money and resources and whatnot on, troops that are raised if we don't need them. Game gets so laggy just because we have all these troops raised. We have 25 troops and it's just calculating the time and it gets really grumpy. Oh, it looks like we're at 3K now. We need to get to 4. And then at 5 for the private army. We're getting there. Slowly but steadily. Only pay shipping and handling. 2 wars for the price of 1. Only pay shipping and handling. You know what? I'm okay with that. I can do that. Did you know the U.S. has only been in a few official wars? Yes, a lot of them are unofficial. What was it? The Vietnam War and on have all been like unofficial wars. The only official wars that the U.S. has is on concepts and inanimate objects. We've had wars on drugs. We've had wars on poverty. We've had wars on what's the one I'm forgetting? There's more. There are more of them. What's another one? Drugs, poverty, crime. Yeah, war on crime, war on terror. Yeah. So America's always at war, right? Once we stop doing, oh geez, war on obesity. Let's add that to the list. War on hunger turns. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. War against obesity apparently. It's something we should probably have our nation pay attention to. I'll start getting skinny. Fixing that up. But yeah, no, like, America is always at war. Right? Right? If you think about it. It's more of just because of the way the citizens our mind is, like, trained. Right? We just think that way, unfortunately. It's the way it is. It's not help the starving children. It's a war on hunger. We're at war, men. We're at war. I need you to go back home during this crisis. Get your sourdough starter and start making some bread. Right? Like, we need everyone to chip in. Right? Gracious. Might have had too much fun with that one. Way down here. Move the troops. We got 56,000. That should be plenty. We're throwing out enough food and, to feed the world, not just the U.S. Oh, I mean, one of the hardest parts is like storing, shipping, and whatnot for food waste. A lot of food waste is in kitchens, not in necessarily household kitchens. While there is some, it's in restaurants, as well as there's a lot of food waste in markets. And one of the things that a lot of food waste ends up occurring is deformed or not pretty, what people call ugly vegetables. So like a carrot that grows 2 carrots together is labeled an ugly vegetable, and you'll never find them at a supermarket. You'll never find it there. It's wasted. Right? Like that's the kind of nonsense that's going on. But the other problem is like actually packaging up all this stuff that's not used, properly preserving it, shipping it to where it needs to go. War on hunger, the biggest issue is access to locations to acquire food. That's the problem. You want to know how you eat a metric ton and you're underweight and hungry all the time? It's due to your metabolism. You just have a really hyperactive metabolism. Either your body runs at a higher general average temperature than the average bear, or yeah, you could have a parasite for all I know. Too much cake could be right, but more likely is you just have a really active metabolism. It's not uncommon. We're no longer obese. Perfect. We'll have to stop fasting soon so we don't get malnourished, but we'll see. Yeah, 'cause we're still fasting. It hurts the stress, but that's it, which is nice. But yeah, no, so it comes down to activity. Like, your activity will affect, how much food you need to eat. That includes brain activity. The harder you work your brain, the more food you need as well. So yeah. Alright, conquered. Grab this one next. Bam. Damn people with high metabolisms. I mean, everyone gets some benefits. Everyone gets some good things and some bad things, No. It's very, very few people are born with the genes that are just like, I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, it's been like that for 7 years. Yeah, no, you just have really high metabolism. It just means that when once you hit your like mid 30s or something, there's no point in us going that far around. Just go over here. When you hit like your mid 30s, somewhere abouts, your metabolism is going to start slowing down. You'll just have to be aware of it. I mean, you'll notice. You won't be quite as hungry all the time, but if you keep trying to eat at the portions you did before, you'll start gaining weight real quick. You'll gain weight real quick at that point. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go to decisions, and we'll stop losing weight. And it's because we're going to all these feasts that she's been gaining weight. So long as we don't go to feasts, we'll stop gaining weight. Wow, we're actually pretty good. My catapult guy died. It's unfortunate. I needed him. I'll just start sieging down this way. Fire controls territory. Oh, there was another thing down here we were going for. Oh well. Bam. Done. Next. Alright, so once we conquer all these guys here, we'll be able to take that territory. We'll then go ahead and aim our focus back towards the Byzantines. This should be back to the Byzantines at that point, yeah? Byzantines, 51 days. Yep, right back to the Byzantines after this. More war, more expansion. We became obese again. Dang it. Lose weight again. Gotta go lose weight. See, this right here, this cycle... why can't there be another option to change lifestyle versus get slim? Because, you know, like, going on a diet and then getting off a diet is only... if you eat the same way you did before you were on a diet, and then you go on a diet, and then you lose the weight, and then you go back to eating the way you did prior to when you went on a diet, you're just going to gain all the weight back. It's math. Like... It's actually very basic math. It doesn't make sense. Like, there should be an option to not, like, seesaw back and forth. I guess it's fine as a game mechanic, in that way you end up being, there's a potential to become malnourished. You know. You use your athleticism to fix your gluttony in this game? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Scoot on over here. We'll siege this one place, and then we'll just let the passive victory win us the rest. We could just let the passive victory do it, but we need to keep moving our troops quickly here. Oh, it's not a place we can siege. It's a town. Whoops-a-daisies. Once the towns, like, some of these towns, once they start getting, like, little walls and stuff. No, they don't have walls. No excuse. Okay. These are clearly towns. These are clearly... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Break it down. Give me that land. Nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness. So close. This is the last piece we need for Tyrol to really expand. So close. Right, now you're gonna try and sleep? Oh my goodness. Dalka, good luck. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. You've earned it. Earned that sleep. Men-at-arms. Efficacy. Nice. Alright, done. Alright, Byzantine Empire. Prepare yourselves for another fight. Oh, someone actually has claim on these two. That's nice. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Someone's got claim on... Oh. Did we want a straight line of owned territory as opposed to this weird wiggle? Did we want to go... It was Crimea, right? I think it's Crimea, right? Do we want to... It only costs 5,404 prestige. Don't mind if I do. That was really good. That could have... Like, that... Wow, that worked out really well. It cleans up a lot... Yeah, it cleans up a lot of the border. And it's actually probably more territory absorbed than we could have otherwise. Start up here. Again, our objective is to siege every territory that is in this war. And so, we'll ignore that one and we'll go to this one instead. I'll let us fully raise our troops. We've got 24,000 dinars. I don't care. It's fine. We got enough money. It's okay. A worthy cause of war? I want a straight line, not a weird wiggle. Yeah, no, give me a straight line. Or at least have it follow a river, right? I don't know what these wiggles are following. But yeah, so we'll go and we'll take this next. We lost obese again. Good gracious. Alright, everyone get in here. We've got plenty of troops. It's fine. We've got plenty of troops. We'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll also get rid of their weird border wiggle for them. For free. You know, just because we're so thoughtful. Oh my goodness, the game just really hates it when we have this many guys up and running. Yep. Just come in. Through. Merge them together. Down here. And go over there. Oh, didn't get a chance. Okay. Done. What do you have for... Oh my goodness, get him in here. Skill of 30 and he can do siege? Nice. Imagine these guys are going to fight down here. Oh, Bulgaria's revolting. I hope they get out. Defending against the Liberty War. Ah, it's just a Liberty War. It's fine. Nothing special. It's just a Liberty War. So if he loses, it just changes his crown authority down by 1 point. That's nothing special. Yeah, so we'll finish sieging all this stuff here so we can start gaining some passive war score, and we'll go jump on the other. Humble, deceitful, and honest. Humble, please. Become humble. Alright, excellent. Bam. Done. Next. Let's go. On to the next one. I love just, like, we have so many troops. This is insane. 214,518? Jeez. A massive army. Especially in this day and age. At a certain point, you forget how you're related to all your kids and grandkids. You end up just having so many kids. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just look at the subtitle that says, like, whose child it is. It says grandkid. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I lose track. We have so many of them. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? We have 893 living members. We have 893 living members. We have 69 houses. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we have over 200,000 troops. Crazy, right? Crazy. You want to know how you guys think? You want to know what you guys think? What's the best way to defend against a line of medium armor infantry moving towards your lines? Is this in what context? What game or scenario? Either or. Which one? Lucio Kingdom? All right, Max. You asked for it. Tyrol is strong. We're slowly shaving off the Byzantine Empire right now. Shaving it off. We just need to get this little piece left here. We'll do that in like 4 years when the truce is over. Yeah, we're doing quite well. I'm quite happy. But Mr. Random, what context for best way to defend against the medium armor of infantry moving towards your lines? Just medieval in general, or is there like game mechanics I have to think about? Because for Mountain Blade, leave your infantry slightly behind your archers. Let your archers murder the hell out of them. In general, Can I have anything I want to fight with? Because if so, then the best way to deal with medium armored troops slowly moving towards your lines is cavalry. And those cavalry have bows. And you just go in a big circle around that while the rest of your line waits. That'd be the best way to go. But that also depends on where you are in the world, because that would be very uncommon to be found over here. Horse archers were not common in this region. Nuke them? You don't want to hit your own troops. And you also, once you win the war, you're going to be owning that land. You don't want to nuke the land you're going to get soon. You use crossbows? Yeah, really any ranged troop would take him. Yeah, no, Overlord Jack's definitely right on that. Just any ranged troop generally would be fine. Crossbows would be better. He is right on that, because it would then penetrate through medium armor, also known as a gambison, quite well. And many quarrels, once you get to like 50 feet, 60 feet, it's like 60 feet, 20 meters, 24 meters, I think, actually, because they're slightly off. No, it'd be like 18 meters, because it's the other way around. A meter is longer than a yard, right? Oh, jeez, I can't remember conversions. It's too late at night. It's 1 a.m. I don't remember. I'm not going to try. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, you would use... Like, crossbows are really effective at half a football field, or like 1/3 of a football field. Football being football, and football being both football and soccer, because their fields are about the same length. At that range, a crossbow bolt can potentially even get through chainmail. So yeah, that would be pretty good against medium armor. Anything but cavalry, pit traps, you choose land attacks, anything else? Yeah, because cavalry is just really what you want to use against anything but heavy armored and light armored with pikes. Light armored enemies with pikes are actually one of the most dangerous types of troops. A long spear, like actually not even a pike, a long spear, 2 pila, a short sword, and a shield. I think Spartan getup. That stuff's terrifying. That's terrifying. You've got 2 really heavy pointy things that you throw, 1 very long pointy thing you don't throw, and then 1 slashing thing you use if you've got nothing else. That annihilates people. That just cuts right into people pretty quick. We should get over here and go grab these 2, because then we'll start getting some passive territory gain. They're not even fighting back. I don't understand. I mean, I'm just gonna siege along the ridge, I guess. Why not? Gotta try Alt F4? No. Unfortunately, Maximus here. That doesn't work. However, I don't think Rapicon's still in chat right now. There was a clip from... Was that yesterday, or was that 2 days ago? Someone's gonna have to dig that clip up. There's a clip of someone telling me to do that. Sieging. Keep on sieging. Is it top clip? Ah, okay. You saw it? Yeah. So many people in the past have told me to use that command, and yeah, it was the first time that actually happened. Like, I'm generally like pretty good at it. Oh yeah, we'll take this one. Oh, did I not finish sieging this guy? I didn't. I just moved on. Whoops, we'll go back over there. But yeah, no, I'm pretty confident the reason why I did fall for the Alt F4 is because A, Mountain Blade requires holding Alt for a lot of things, and B, we were talking about holding Alt for a while. You can hear in the audio, when I read his comments, I went to actually click Alt 4, but I hit F4 instead of 4. My subconscious was like, no. You don't want to hit 4. You want to hit F4. My consciousness was like, we're hitting 4. So, oh man, I was praying for that. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? That's so funny, though. I lost it. That was hysterical. That was just so funny. That was really funny. I'm doing well. These guys aren't doing well, though. These guys are starving to death right now. Starving for their queen. Our queen is 62. We're still fine. Should probably tell ourselves to... We'll go on a feast and stop ourselves from becoming malnourished. Go on a feast. Again, also to make them like us more, hopefully. Please. Please. Spear/shield walls are effective up until you get flanked. The compact nature of those formations make them juicy artillery targets. Oh yeah, if you can throw any mass projectiles, any mass, like not a lot of projectiles, but any projectiles that consist of large mass, shield walls are great. Love shooting at shield walls when you're throwing a catapult in there. Throwing a ballista straight through a shield wall? Oh yeah, now we're talking. You just skewer them all up. Good to go. Like that stuff? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Your vessels are getting fat from all the feasts? Yeah, they're getting fat too. We have so many peasant revolts. Why do they hate us so much? I actually honestly haven't put the time in to sort it out. I instead just clean up the revolts and walk on. Okay, so these guys are being obnoxious. What's my dread at? A paltry 65. A paltry 65. That's sorted. Does this fix it? 11 members? No, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, they're all at 100% unhappiness because they're at... Oh my goodness. Wow, the faction actually disbanded. Even though they're like... They're like, minus 200% is nuts. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Now we'll keep on sieging. Just keep sieging. Keep on going. You personally need 600 troops, 100 British longbowmen, 100 French crossbowmen, 200 pike/spearmen, 200 swordsmen, British marches midday after a heavy rain. We're on high ground. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, you could probably cut down on the number of spearmen and swordsmen, to be honest. You could probably cut down on those numbers and just throw more of them into British longbowmen. You'd probably be fine. You're probably fine with that. I don't have to worry about it. Easy. Are we a war tactician? Everyone here, I mean, it's a Paradox game. You guys are jumping in to watch a Paradox game? Everyone here is pretty, critically thinking minded. I'd imagine we have a couple, oh my, this looks so much nicer. I'd imagine we have a handful of military strategists here. Oh, this looks so much nicer. Also, the Byzantine now can't go all the way around. They have to go through. Thanks to be them. Now the 200 swordsmen are to capture and kill survivors. No, that's what the pikemen are for. Spearmen, rather, actually. But you cut down those numbers. If it was 600 troops, I would do probably like 250 British longbowmen, 100 French crossbowmen, 50 swordsmen, and 100 spear/pikemen. If you're going to be playing in the British marshes at midday after heavy rain on high ground, horses are useless in that terrain. They're useless. You want exclusively ranged troops and a couple of close quarter troops just in case some people get through. Assuming, of course, we have infinite ammo. Naturally. Assuming we have infinite ammo. That's what I would want. Yeah. Here's how we conquer the world. Yeah, we're going to conquer the world. I mean, we won't be able to. We don't have enough time. We only have 60 days left, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. Like they start running away, the swordsmen appear behind them. Now, the hard part is, it's actually really hard to catch someone and swing a sword. It's a lot easier to catch up to someone and thrust a spear. It's a whole lot easier. Like running and then slashing, especially in marshy terrain, you'd have to worry about your footing. A spear? Man, he just lamps them. Done. Don't do anything special. Easy peasy. Liberation factions building back up again. They actually have some decent strength here. Like all the big empires. It's really annoying. Yeah, we need to not go to war for a while because that's bad. We're going to start having some big war issues soon. They run into the swordsman? Oh, I mean, if they're running into the swordsman, then yeah, it's easy. Yeah. Then you want swordsman. But if they're... Well, pikemen and spearmen still work for that, too. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop here today. I think we did some great progress. Carved out a whole bunch of territory here. Carved out this territory here. All this here. And carved out a chunk of here. I think we did pretty good. Oh, you don't want a war issue? They got a war issue? Yeah. Well, we need to make sure we don't have these guys revolt against us. So we're going to have to sort that out here. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We're going to go find someone to raid. We'll be back again tomorrow for more Crusader Kings 3. It is also going to be New Year's Eve. So, actually, I think about it. I don't know. All right, it probably will be Crusader Kings 3. It's most likely going to be Crusader Kings 3. It might be something different, and then instead we just reminisce through all the games we played this year. But it'll probably be Crusader Kings 3. We managed to just chat today. Just talk the whole time. So, probably. But no guarantees. I'll be honest, no guarantees. Alright, who can we go and raid? Who is playing this game? Got a handful of people playing this game. Let's see here. Let's go and raid. I raided these guys before. I haven't raided this person before. Go ahead and give him a raid. Like that. Make sure. There we go. Raid. And if you have a day or two to make a small trench in front of the spears in front of you, you can thrust them down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you have time to prepare, oh my goodness, yeah. You're good to go. All right, everyone. See you tomorrow for whatever we're going to end up doing. Again, either more of this, in which we'll be finishing the game, actually. We'll be pushing for the last 60 years here. Or chatting. One or t'other. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.